Alright. It took a little configuring, so I'm a little bit late. Because my freaking Windows decided it wanted to update when I start stream. But I went ahead and loaded in because I was kind of expecting there'd be some issues. Like, namely the game not working when I first loaded in. So I'm already here. But before we start exploring the new zone, I actually want to do something else. I want to go back, start a new world really quick to re-hunt the Arbiter on like an actual normal ship, not a train. I just want to see... Whoa. Oh, there's new birds. That's cool. I want to see how quote-unquote easy it is. Oh, I have my head off. Forgot. How easy it is to do when you don't have to worry about the train part. Also, it appears all my cannon shells are back somehow. I don't know how that is, but I'm not going to complain. But yeah. So make a little ship, probably with only like 3 cannons or so. I don't know. Pretty similar to this one, honestly. And it'll actually have its own controls I can actually use. Hard to believe, I know. So I need this. Probably gonna make a couple trips between worlds, actually, so I can get everything I need, because I expect I'll be needing a good bit of stuff. Needing the circuit boards. I'll need stuff to make a ship, like wood. That's a big one. Some metal. Yep, give me some metal. And get rid of these bullets for now. I should put them in the dump chest. I don't really have a dump chest anymore. I guess I just need to have everything sorted now. It's unfortunate. And that's... I think we go ahead and make a trip to the other world just so we can get a ship down and put storage on it and start like actually transferring stuff. So, yeah. But I don't expect this will take very long. It should only take like 10 minutes to build a ship. And it should be able to go pretty fast with sails. Energy shouldn't be much of an issue. I hope. Create new world. Arbiter hunt. Because I don't feel like I had a very authentic experience for how the Arbiter fight usually goes, to be totally honest. So I would like to redo it and see how it's meant to be, you know? All that fun stuff. Man, the game loaded up surprisingly easily today. Huh, got some dropped frames there for a second. And that's just unloading in though. Okay, yep. Not gonna make me do the tutorial again. No, okay. Good. I like that explore this new region is one of the quest steps. Like, oh fuck. Okay, let's just put on a makeshift storage then, for now, and offload some stuff. Probably a couple of makeshift storages, actually. So I forgot I need Atlas shards. Tisk, I know. We'll be fine. I also need to trench over a lot of cloth, and probably all the wood I can. In fact, I might want to even start gathering cloth fibers while we're here. There's a lot here, apparently. Move all that. All that. All that. So we need another one, at least. What else is building? Let's gather some fibers. Yay! There's a surprising amount here, actually. Build another one, too. I have a feeling we're going to need it. Nice. Alright. Put all this away. Oh, there's cloth there. Put all this away again. You. Probably put away my pillsar for now, too. Just to have more space. Wood. Everything, I guess. Move. And there we go. Save to my menu. Only gonna take a couple of transfers. Not too many, hopefully. Yeah, if I ever have to Alt F4, I'll show you this new Windows screen, which I am not liking at all. Hopefully I don't have to do any Alt F4s though, and the game just loads in nicely on the ship that I want to be on. No complaints. That would be my preferred way that it happens. Nice! We're just right back on the ship. Okay, so, do I need anything from here? No. Anything from here? I don't think so. Oh, probably weapon propellants, actually. Do cans require weapon propellants? Nope. Never mind. I think they should, though. But I'm not going to complain. More wood. I expect I'll need, like, all the wood I can get, pretty much. And then more metal if I can take it. I can. Just as much bulk as I can get. And cloth. There we go. Oops. We'll be getting all these materials back, hopefully. I expect. Atlas shards, right. One good one. And then I'm gonna need more, actually. So I need 2 for the ship it. 2 plus 3 for the ship itself, plus 1 for the whatchamacallit. I didn't really mean to craft all that, but okay. For the shipyard. So I need 6 in total. And only one of them is going to be the good one. Which is fine. As long as I don't accidentally use that on something desirable. Like or something undesirable like the shipyard. How are those guys today? They are lost. Going pretty well. I don't know if you saw any of my last exploits, but I have managed to take down an Arbiter, get to a new zone, all the train, which is pretty fun, and I have actually made a new world to fight the Arbiter again, both for its neural matrices, whatever those are called, and because I'd like an authentic experience. The train fight was very, very interesting, to put it nicely. But yeah, it's going well. How's it going with you, Beer? Have you had a chance to play yet? The 1.0 patch? Or, I guess not patch. Update. Okay. Wait, why do I only have... The Atlas shards not get transferred over? What's going on here? I didn't get my Atlas shards. Okay. Let's do what we can right now. Huh. I think you cheat your inventory a little bit. You've been on tour, sadly. Last sometime mid-October. Fair enough. It is... honestly, that might be for the best. Because there are some kind of rough bugs right now. Not anything totally game-breaking. But a good amount of stuff that makes it so, like... It adds a lot of downtime when you're working around it. So, they said they'll have at least a 30-day patch. And I expect that'll be pretty nice to have. Okay, I'm thinking 9 sections, cannons on one side, there'll just be a brick. This will be the optimal ship. The optimal fighting ship. Okay, that still happens. Yeah. Something like this. How are the new enemies? Outside the Arbiter, I haven't encountered any of them yet. Because they're all in later zones. I've seen one of them. I've looked at like one of the new bird type enemies. Or like... I don't know how to describe it, but it looks pretty cool. I haven't actually fought it or anything yet. How do I... Oh, right, my iron's in the chest. I was gonna say, how do I not have enough iron yet? It's all in here. But yeah, I haven't actually really done anything in the new zones yet. The only truly new thing I've done is cross the wind wall and fight the Arbiter. The Arbiter fight is surprisingly hard. Like, they did not pull any punches with that. Watched a little the other day. The mantis looked easier. Maybe? I don't know. I could see that being true. They didn't feel much worse, at the very least. I don't really recall how early game mantas were, so... Like, every time I've ever fought mantas in the past 60 hours or so, it's been with either 6th Tenant or Denied Ascension, and they all get shredded immediately anyways. Oh yeah, the starter area mantas I think are dumbed down from everything else. I tried to fight some mantas on Shattered Peak, or Stone Halo, whatever you want to call it, and... they kinda beat my ass. Granted, it was because I ran out of ammo, but it was not an easy fight. I also didn't even have like the Pilsar or anything until like 4 islands in, so that was interesting. Okay. My personal game sounds are loud. Remaking these out of the proper materials so that the ship can actually stand a chance in a fight. What are the proper materials gonna be, actually? I guess this side will be open for cannons. But we'll need some metal panels on here. Total reset? Yeah. Mandatory total reset, actually. You can't use old characters even if you wanted to. Which chest am I trying to access here? Okay, I'll just move over some. But yeah, there's the way the characters and whatnot are hosted. I have all my metal on me. You can't use anything but new stuff. You have to use the new worlds, gotta use new characters, all that fun stuff. Bronze. That has more resilience, right? Oh, no, I should say some bronze for the core. Let's use iron. How much does scrap have? Not much. Okay. Go copper. Nope, copper sucks. Alright, then we have core over here. A little ways away. Outside of the line of fire, hopefully. It'll be nice to get a fresh start. Yeah, I agree. I think it was nice to start over, even if it was a bit of a slow start. And then, let's go ahead and make our core, I guess. One Atlas core. Atlas core. That's what it used to be called, isn't it? Wasn't it? Something like that. There we go. You can go right here. Fuel thing yet? Kind of. You need to have a fuel tank to use engines, but fuel isn't a thing yet. So it's currently just, you put down a fuel tank and you can use engines. It's a little bit odd like that, but I don't know. It works. Tin. Yeah, no, it doesn't make the most sense, to be totally honest. But it's there, and it works. Hold on a second. I'm building these panels out of tin. When I started making these panels, I had 15 tin. They cost 6 each. I've built 3. 6 by 3 is 18. Is there already a new duplication glitch in the game? I think there might be. Wow. That was fast. Okay, I'll throw this away later, but I want to see if this like actually gives the metal back after I end up scrapping this ship. Man, this used to be a duplication glitch like day 1. How do they not fix this in any way? Crazy. Truly crazy. Where do I put my stairs? Probably right here, I guess. And cover the rest of this up. I expect I'll be fully out of tin by the time I'm done making this. I mean, I should be. If I'm not, I don't know what's going on. But to walk through what I'm doing, I'm trying to... I've noticed I think panels absorb splash damage. Or absorb damage in general. So that anything that would, like... Once panels are fully destroyed, they don't disappear. They instead just transfer damage straight to stuff around them. So I think having more panels around will just be a bigger health pool, essentially, for the ship. So yeah, how many tin do I have? 3. Can I build more? Now it doesn't let me. Weird. Okay. That is... Alright, well... Guess we'll be making a short on that pretty fast. Probably do that today, honestly. Let's build... let's just wait for panels. For now, let's just get... Do I even have any Atlas shards left? I have 1 left. 1 helm. Am I fully out of metal? Oh, you know what? I think it might have consumed my other metal. It might have consumed my other metal when I used tin. I think. So I definitely had like 100 iron a second ago. Let me test that actually. Maybe I just have the exact right amount. So I dismantle this. I assume it'll give like tin back. Yeah. And if I make more, does it let me craft more than 2? Or more than 1? This might just be a transmutation glitch, not a duplication glitch. Oh, okay, so it's transmutation, not duplication. I see. Wait, why is it green? Definitely just built that out of tin. Why is this one green now? Now it's iron. What? Iron. Now it's still green. Do I get iron back? I do. What if I build this out of... I'm gonna try to do it with tin. So I do tin, craft, and I craft 2. Are they both made out of iron now? They are, aren't they? What? I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, so it's not duplication, but it is some kind of transmutation. One that I don't understand, but it is a thing. What I do know is I'm gonna need a lot more metal at the current rate. So I think we have to do some mining again, unfortunately. So I don't have any other metal on my main ship, my main world even. More storage space in here. Well, I could salvage some metal from these chests, but that'll only be like 5 metal or something like that. Okay, these need to be moved, spread out some. Can't access them all at once. Is both just all? Oh, they're both just all cannon shells. Never mind. Okay. Let me build one more thingy and bob then. Cost metal. One more storage crate. Storage. Yeah. One bronze storage crate, please. They finally fixed the bugs so they don't spaz out. Oh, the literal bugs. Yes, they did. They now just flop over dead. I actually think they've changed how ragdolling works for... Ooh, let me see if I can show this off. This is on the note of ragdolling. And they've changed how ragdolling works for pretty much everything. Because everything just flops over dead now. I found a way to glitch through islands if you can time it just right. It's weird, but like you can phase straight through the terrain. I've done it repeatedly a couple times. You just need a lot of speed and then just slam right into it. No, well, not grapple. May or may not be able to do this. We'll see. Yep. It is weirdly repeatable. And you can, like, fly around inside the island. It is so odd. You just have a lot of speed and slam into basically any wall. And you just get shoved right in. Can I do it again to get back in? Okay, I don't think you can do it going up. But it's pretty easy to do it going downwards. Like... kind of ridiculously easy. I did it like twice on accident by the time I realized that it was repeatable. That's my favorite glitch right now. And some berries. Okay. Let's do a little bit of mining. Get my iron up because it all got dissolved. Usually an ore node here. There we go. Wonder if that will work for doors? I don't know. I've only done it on terrain itself, but I don't see why it wouldn't work for other things. I haven't tried it on other things. I think if I get stuck somewhere, I might try it. You do need a good amount of open space, because speed is required. Although, maybe you could use the glider, too. Glider might also do some shenanigans. Oh, I don't have a weapon on me. Will you die with this fast? Nah, I should just get a gun. Okay. Did I keep any bullets on me? I hope so. I don't know if I brought any bullets over. I did. Sweet. Okay. Love the canceled reload. Where are the bugs at? There you are. Oh. Yeah, they literally just... Everything just falls over dead now. It doesn't have like a... Nothing ragdolls that hard anymore. Which honestly, I'm a little bit sad about. I enjoyed when I shot a deer at the Night Ascension and it just exploded. Like, flying off the island. It wasn't convenient, but it was funny. So that will be missed. Little extra bits of metal. There we go. We're gonna need a lot of metal, honestly. Because I need, like, metal for sails. I need metal for the helm. I need metal for cannons. I think it might be another 8 stacker. Again. We'll see how much I get down here. It's fun until you match them right. Like the bugs. You try to shoot a bug, and you want to harvest it. Nope. Just phase it straight through the ground. Hope we didn't want that bug. Or you need deer horns, and it's just like... straight through the wind wall with that deer. Bye-bye antlers. Hope you didn't want those. That one is that... That's that one peeled. Also, so... Here's one thing I found very annoying. Electric filaments are only on tier 2 islands, I think, or something like that. And tier 2 islands are gated behind wind walls. So until you've gotten to the tier of beating the Arbiter, getting engines, and crossing the wind walls, you can't make a hip lamp. So you're just wandering around in the dark for the entire first half of the game. They need to make a torch. That's what they need. Like a torch you can hold. That would work wonders, I think. Oops. The flare? Yeah. But the flares are expendable and you can't pick them back up. So it's like kind of a pain to use them. Gotta craft a bunch. Like, maybe a torch. You wouldn't be able to pick it back up, and maybe it would have a lifetime. Like it would burn out eventually. But you could like turn it on and off with a light igniter or something like that. And it still lasts a little bit. When did that change? What part? Wait. Oh, you know what? There's another game I've been playing recently that has glow sticks in it, and I was desperate for light and used those. You may be able to pick the coral flares back up. I think I might be conflating 2 different games, actually. Now that I think about it. But you still have to craft them. They're still... You can't bring them with... I mean, you can't, like... You can't, like... hold it in your hand and walk around with it. That's what I'm trying to say. Then they're probably still... Whatchamacallit? Oh, scrap. You can probably still pick them up then. Only a little bit more metal here, actually. I think this is a lot less than we've gotten in past times. In times gone by. How did that not hit the ore node? Can't use a tool at the same time? Right, exact. Well, yeah. That's true. Maybe that'd be a good trade-off, though, for like a light source you can physically walk around with. You don't get to use a tool. And you have to manually hold it. I would still like that. I think, honestly, both of those would be good options. Coral flares you can throw, like a torch you can bring with you. Handheld. Or like a torch for when you're running around in the dark. Coral flares, like if you need to mine something. You can walk with them? Really? Okay, well apparently I've just been bitching for no reason. I thought coral flares were useless. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you couldn't pick them back up, and I thought that you couldn't carry them. I apparently need to shut my mouth and actually walk a mile in their shoes. Unless they changed it. Well, you're probably right then. So I think I used them once in the first 2 hours of playing Lost Skies because I thought you need them for a puzzle, and then never again. Do I have any coral on me? Okay. I think it doesn't make one then. Can you see what it costs to make stuff in the journal, actually? That'd be cool. Gear. Nope. That'd be cool, though. Well, next time I need lights, I don't know what to do. Also got the lamp super fast, so it's been a while. Well, get ready to not get the lamp super fast. I expect it'll take the average person, or the average person who's familiar with Lost Skies, 3 or 4 hours to get to the point where you get a lamp, if not more. It took me like 13 hours to get to where I am. Granted, I did a whole lot of shenanigans in between, and I still don't have a lamp. It's crazy. Okay, any more nodes? So you can't go through the wind wall with sails only? I haven't tried it. The wind wall is weird. The first wind wall is... It didn't move my ship around at all. Like, I had engines, and my ship went at 25 knots-ish by default. And when I went into the wind wall, it just slowed down to 10 or 15 knots. And it just, like, ever so slightly jostled the ship. But it didn't really pull it to the side or anything like that. The worst part about it was just that it made you slow. And it took, like, 5 minutes to cross through it. If not longer. But yeah, I haven't tried it with sails. They said that the wind wall would tear up your sails. Although I don't know why you couldn't just out-repair that. If you had, like, some resilient sails and were caught in the repairs. So maybe it is possible. I just haven't tried it. Plus, by the time you get the quest step to go through the wind wall, you have engines unlocked. So... Or you're supposed to have engines unlocked. And engines really only just cost metal. So, you know, I don't know. You maybe could skip it. But I don't know if you need to. I almost wonder if you can go to a part of the wind wall that is far enough away from any islands in the first zone, but close enough to islands in the second zone that you can just respawn at an arc in the second zone. Excited to play again now? It's fun. Starting again is fun. I'm enjoying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, 9 stacks of metal. You're gonna have some iron left over after this. Let me just get one hit on this node, just so I have a convenient amount of metal. There we go. Yeah, no, it's fun. And I think there'll be a lot more new feeling stuff after the first zone, because there's not really much new aside from how the progression works in the first zone. Yeah, like, watch this. Deer, they just fall over. They don't ragdoll. And maybe that's because I don't have much recoil on this gun, but it sure doesn't feel like they ragdoll. I will take the antlers, though. They're already dead. They're not going to miss them. Put this away. That's these, the others, and Pillstar can get put away too. Plus 3 metal less on this. There we go. That'll just go in storage, I guess. I don't know. Wait, that ruins my Pillstar storage. I cannot see my chests. I can now. There we go. That's storage. Put these away. Won't be needing them for a little bit. And let's go craft up our metal. I wish my chair would stay up. I mean, this chair is like 7 years old. No, it's only like 3 or 4 years old. But it won't stay elevated. It's a slight pain. Ooh, don't give me the glitch. I realize if it gives me the glitch, I'm kind of boned with all the metal in my inventory. Please don't give me the respawn glitch. Or the logging glitch. We're good. Didn't I have a lot of Atlas shards in here? Where'd they go? Are my Atlas shards still in here? I think the game deleted all my Atlas shards. Man! I had 3 in my inventory and there was like 4 in the forge, and now they're all gone. Thanks, game. That, or they're just in one of the chests, I just didn't see them. Which is... there's a possibility. Get my pure iron. Why not? It's probably I just messed up somehow. Every time that something that feels like a glitch has happened, it's been my fault. Huh. Stationary mantas. Yeah, this is a... I haven't actually explored this island yet, but it is one that's from the original Lost Skies, sadly. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Maybe I can upgrade some schematics while I'm here. Like... well, I don't really know if I want to enhance my square frame pace setter. Oh, it's level 0 still? I didn't... oh, man, I thought I put these to level 10. Is anything still leveled up? My Pulsar is. Weird. Maybe I didn't upgrade my square frame pace setters. Wow, so I have some very basic ass square frames right now. Cool. Oh yeah, they fixed the instant crafting glitch, unfortunately. They fixed like every glitch that was in Lost Skies earlier. It's almost a little bit unfortunate. Some of them are. I'm kind of happy the duplication glitch is gone, so I can't like cheat that anymore, but still a little bit sad. I think I get the sail rig actually. Oh yeah, they added a sail rig so you can control sails all at once now, rather than having to manually turn them all on and off. Hooked into all sails aboard the ship. I need to open, close all sails from it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let me get some stones, some coral. Do I need to make a forge on the other island to smelt down some Atlas shards, I think. Almost there. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. It honestly probably makes sails somewhat viable in late game. Wait, what? All my cannon shells are back. I just pulled all these out earlier, I think, didn't I? Oh, no, never mind. I just one of them that I hadn't transferred them all over from. Okay, just take the rest of them then. Yeah, it was annoying. You're right about that. How's my smelting doing? Still got 1 full page of resources. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish. 45 seconds. Gonna organize things while we wait. Got time for that. You need to organize by like stamina versus health. Do wings work correctly? I don't know. I haven't tried them. I hope so, but I'm not sure. Haven't given them a real shot yet. They added fluid sacks. I have no idea what they're for, but they're in the game now. For some reason. Ooh, what do omelets get? Oh, I don't have a cooking station. Never mind. There we go. Actually, no. I can do this a little bit better. Nice. I don't really know what my organization system is here. Just kind of going. This is a raw material. Why is cloth in here? And then modus meats. Sure. For fuel, maybe? Yeah, I could see that. I believe that. Or water? Ooh, that's a good guess. I haven't seen any recipes for it yet, though. Okay. 4 stacks of metal and some change. That better be enough. It's not... I don't know. I'll cry. I can see it being fuel. Although I heard that the way they're planning on doing fuel is that you put down a fuel refinery on an island, like as a physical thing, and you leave it like to work away and like maybe pump the fuel out of the island or find some resources, and you come back later to harvest the fuel from it. Kind of like an oil derrick, I imagine. I don't know. That's the rumor that I've heard. Which will be an interesting way to get fuel. Alright, now are there any Atlas shards I've missed in here? There's 1, but that was already here, I think. I need 3. No, there are not. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if that's the plan, for sure. But that's a rumor I have heard. Okay, 1 furnace. So I can smelt down some Atlas bugs. Man, furnace takes a long time to craft. Oh, smooth. Oh, I was gonna get 2 for 1 there. That'd have been slick. I found that's like by far the best way to harvest the bugs. Just grapple in line with them and spam E. Ooh, I can just jump onto you. Oh, barely. They also respawn very fast. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining about it. Come to Papa. Like, really, really fast. So much so that you do 1 session of harvesting the bugs, and you have, like, over a stack of dust. And I'm just gonna start slapping them, actually. They respawn this fast. Oh, that might have been the last one, actually. Never mind. Do you get more dust than shooting them? Yes. Shooting them gives you 1 to 2, I believe, on average. And harvesting them out of the sky gives you 3 every single time. So, kind of substantially more, actually. 1, 2... That's enough. Just hit them with the grapple. Then you are not min-maxing your dust capabilities, I'm afraid. You could be getting more. There we go. And the shards. Dismantle this. Get it out of here. Get out of my sight. And circuit boards, cloth, more metal. I didn't even know it was there. Oh yeah, I put that there earlier. How could I forget? More cloth, more cloth. Cannon shells, cannon shells. Was there anything I needed in here? Not immediately. And more wood. We may or may not have enough wood. I'm not sure. Probably gonna get some more, honestly. Are these green or gray? Let me make some coral flares. At least 1. I just want to see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Equipment? Toolbar? 1 coral flare, please, out of scrap metal, if you'd be a doll. And I'm just gonna dump this other scrap metal. I don't need 1 scrap metal. So... Oh! Okay. Wow, that is... Yeah, no, that's a good light source. Huh. And you can pick them back up? Sure can. Do they burn out at all? Or are they just like permanent? Nice. Spread some around and hold on to 1 just in case I need it. Cool. Well, good comms, beer. Good shout. Yeah. Okay. Atlas Enhancer, autofill. There we go. And let's put a sail rig over here on the left side where it hopefully won't get in the way. Same for the helm. I've had my helm be destroyed one too many times. You know what? Let's put an attachment on. Something to guard my helm. I don't have anything to guard my helm. Use a canopy. That costs 6 cloth and weighs a lot, probably. You know what? Does look kind of cool, doesn't it? And it probably absorbs some damage. Wait, no, I don't need one. I can just put my helm down here. What am I talking about? Right next to my Atlas core. In fact, I think I should turn this around. Oh. Turn this around. And... there. And also turn these stairs around. I guess I shouldn't even need to go to the top deck at all. Make it like a normal battleship. All reliable. Decks and panels. Half panels. You know, they both... half panels and full panels have the same amount of resilience. I almost wonder if it'd be meta to make all half panels. I can kind of see that being true. And then another one here. Just guard the helm with it. And put a helm in... right... I don't have any more Atlas shards. Shit. Okay, well I got the dust for it. I deleted my furnace. Man, that takes like 5 years to build. Alright. Let's harvest some shrimp while we're... nah. I just got dust I can use. 1 Atlas shard. Please. Thank you. And goodbye, furnace. Are the flares already gone? Wow, those did not last long at all. Okay. Well, good talk. Helm. Founder's helm, because why not? Just goated. And then right in a nice safe spot in this corner. Is that straight? Yes. Perfect. And register to you. Now just cannons and some storage, I guess. We're gonna put storage. I guess I'll put storage back here. Let's wall off this. Structural. Metal panel. Fill. I don't want my storage to be like shot straight into. Certainly happened before. Then half wall this off again. Okay. Utility, storage, cupboard. That's what I'm talking about. And storage is kind of expensive. We'll just do 3 storages. Or no. Well, you shouldn't need more than 2, I imagine. And cannons. How much metal do I have? Plenty. Plenty to go around. We're gonna put a sail rig, actually. Forgot about that. I guess just down here. Right behind the stairs. Right here. Okay. Check. Man, talk about an open floor plan, huh? And I'm actually gonna make this the way out. No. I'd rather my core guarded than my... I don't have an open sight line to some important spot. I wish I had this spot walled off. But if I remove this wall, then that'll only be the core behind that. If I remove this wall, then be sail rig and cupboards. Can I put you like right here? Oh, I can. Okay, then let's do this wall actually. Yeah. Have this be the quote-unquote open wall. Alright. There we go. Now cannons. And trunk maw stingers. We'll do 4 for now. Resilience, okay. Oh, I have power barrels. A good power barrel. Let's go. Huge. Didn't know I had one of those. And I don't have any bases yet. Alright. Little snub-nosed barrel. I don't know how many I want. I guess we'll just start with 3 and see how that does for energy and weight. Maybe 4. I think 4. We had 4 in the last one. That felt like a good number. And delete this. This is just worse. This is also just worst. Worst. Me English good. Actually, no. I think I should have the... If they're grouped together, they should probably be grouped together close to a wall. So you actually do stuff now? Yeah. Like, good stuff. Like, it's really cool, actually. Look at this. So, by default, M360 quick spin, 267 power, 181 rate of fire. I got one that adds 34 crit damage, 73 power, and 45 rate of fire. I wish I had it on a cannon, but it's pretty awesome. You know what I could do? I could do 3. We'll start with 3 cannons. I can put half walls in to give them some buffer. A half wall here, and remove this cannon, put a half wall in, and maybe put a half wall in here. I don't know. The middle one definitely needs one though. There we go. Wait, can you just... This will work. That'd be very interesting if this works. Heck, let me just do a full panel. Yeah, the different stats. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. Like, surely the shots come out of the end of the barrel and not... Okay, it does work, but I realize I can't see shit. So you always want to look at dupes now? Yeah, exactly. Okay, well the idea worked. Which was it's not very conducive to aiming. So I probably don't want... Well... I guess the side panel is fine. Doesn't take up much of a sight line, I don't think. Does it? I can't get on the cannon. Yeah, it's fine. That works. Glass? Well, you see, the funny thing about glass is... Guess where you find glass? In the tier 2 region. Guess where I haven't explored? The tier 2 region. So... Yeah. Not happening. Move this one over here. There we go. And then we'll put 2 cannons in this slot. Actually, let me rebuild this just to make sure my order is good. Because I want it to be the right one first, this one, then that, those 2. Trunk maw, trident barrel, power. And right there. Or the half walls are horizontal. Yeah, that might work. It's really either or. And it doesn't matter that much to me as long as they're there. Because my theory is that they sop up damage that would otherwise hurt other parts of the ship. Like, even if a cannon gets hit by an explosion, if there's a panel next to it, my theory is that the panel will absorb some of the damage instead. Until it is destroyed. Which is why I'm kind of trying to space out 4 cannons with panels as much as possible. I'm really quickly going to run through the theory of this ship once I have it built, I guess. Just for, because I have a guess that I'll be showing this on a quick snippet of YouTube. Oh yeah, resilience. I don't need this. Got resilience parts. I don't know how many sails I want. Oh, those are facing the wrong way. Did I build my ship in the wrong direction? Sure did. Damn it. Okay. Helm, you move over here. This gets put that way. Turn you around. Right there. Already registered. Delete this. It's actually fairly symmetrical, so I don't think I've actually lost much. Yeah, I mean, let's move this over here. Hello, Drift. Move this over here. Well, that wasn't that much of a hassle, actually. Oh, I need to move this better, though, I think. And you right here. Helm in here. I was wondering why the helm, when it first placed it down, was facing the exact wrong direction. But you know what? Something that makes sense. Panel there. And panel here. Half panel on that side. And I guess one there. Okay. The ship is now facing the correct direction, I think. I hope. Let's pro sails down. As many as I can, really. And I guess one lift sail would be nice. Man, now I don't have my cannons on the right side. I don't like having my cannons on the right side. I like doing a left spiral. Not a right spiral. My cannons are also going in reverse direction now. That's fine, though, I'm sure. One lift sail for good measure. Lift and resilience. On the side that shouldn't be receiving shots. Hopefully. In theory. We'll see. I wish there was a way to put sails in where they wouldn't just get demolished. Resilience, resilience, autofill, craft. And sails facing the right way now. You love to see it. Oh, you can just continually craft them. Okay, not if you don't have any resources left. I'm out of wood. Alright. Well, let's empty the cannon shells in our inventory. Let's go ahead and start transferring stuff over, I guess. Namely, cannon shells, but still. Stuff nonetheless. Storage is back here. Don't need this. That. Pearl flares are cool. I'll hold on to one, but I don't need it for now. Need the rest. And get rid of these, because these will have some wood in them. Hopefully. Let's see, does deleting one of these drop its items? Because if so, I'll just spam delete all of them. It does. Cool. I also love how death bags just float now. Like, forever. Because I definitely, had like 3 death bags over the void at a certain point in time. That were full of like all the resources of my entire ship. So I'm glad those didn't get deleted. This one's full, that one's full. You're full. There we go. I'm gonna have a lot of spare cannon shells, aren't I? Just spare stuff in general. Why do I have so much spare? Maybe I did dupe some cannon shells on accident somehow. I shouldn't have this many. Why? There we go. Yeah. I have way more cannon shells than I should have right now. Sail. Resilience, resilience, autofill, place. Right there. I'd like at least 6 sails, because last time all my sails got deleted by the Arbiter. Okay. And, well, that wasn't the most fun experience for me. Yeah, no, seriously, how do I have so many cannon shells? All I did was pull the cannon shells from my other ship. Is this other one full too? I think so. Weird. I somehow have double the amount of cannon shells I should have right now. I think. Ore. Scrap. Modus. Plinks. Whatever these things are called. Those things. Bandages. I'll hold on to the berries. So you do get shot a good bit during the fight, actually. Metal all stays. Wood all stays. Cloth all stays. Art catalyzer definitely stays. And... Alright. When I said building the ship should only take 10 minutes or so, it has been about an hour. So I might have been a little bit incorrect. I'll be the first to admit. I thought I brought over my saw. I did. Cool. I think I knew I'd need wood. Let's go ahead and chop some of this up. How much do I need? I have 2 sails right now. And both these are made out of metal. Nope, wood. 18. Oh, it's only 18 each. Wait. Nope, 38 each. So if I want 6 more sails, that's about 200 wood that I need. Alright. How'd you get metal? What is it referring to? Oh, the time. Right. Yes. True. That did take, like, 20 minutes, probably. Thank you. Oh, I love when the trees are fast mineable and they chop themselves practically. Okay. Right. The most important thing in the world. Okay. Nice. Oh. Hey, that one broke. I'm just gonna let that fall. Sure, it'll break into a couple more pieces on its own. It doesn't appear to have. 163. This next tree should be the last one then. Assuming it cooperates. I think they made it so that the wooden pieces of trees don't just bleed themselves into the ground anymore, which is really nice. That was a big pain in my books. They now just chop themselves a little bit. Oh. Well, there we go. Let me just do this one for good measure, just in case I unsuspectingly need more wood. It's certainly a possibility. I love chopping the tree before it's even fallen. There we go. Especially when you got a flawless. Yeah. Yeah, that was a real pain. Chopping down a flawless night birch and like half the tree just deletes itself all at once. Good times, good times. Right there. Oh, wait. Those... I don't know if those were min-maxed. Resilience, resilience, autofill craft. And one day I'm gonna try to click on one of those parts and accidentally hit the delete button. And it's just gonna be gone. That's gonna be a sad day. 2... 3... I guess I can put 2 over here to like pop some shots. Or 3 on this side. Something like that. I don't want them too close together because I feel like they might take splash damage together. Oh, that's almost the weight limit anyways. One more. Why not? There we go. We should be moving decently fast. Might be moving too fast, honestly. That was a bit of a annoying thing when fighting the Arbiter, was when the wind changed directions and suddenly you're in a whole different time zone from it. And it's like, oh, I gotta get to the helm. What am I gonna have in my inventory for this? I guess just stuff I care about. Metal. That's a big one. I like my metal. I like my berries. Don't need wood. I like my bandages. Arc catalyzer. Yeah. Anything else that's of importance to me? Not really. I wouldn't be too miffed about losing anything else here. I just need to find a spot to put it. Which may or may not even happen. Make some room for the wood. I'm tempted to just get rid of the birch wood, to be honest. This could be min-maxed a little bit better, I think, but whatever. There we go. And then cannon shells can get all that it can get. I guess I can put some more stuff down there. Like Atlas dust. Mushrooms. Bullets. I don't really care about anything else. I guess I'll just put my tools down there now. Cool. And can I find a spot for Pilsar? Probably. If I organize my inventory a little bit better. Oh, easily. Okay. Time to do some Arbiter hunting, I think. Let me see. Is there anything that I think I'm missing? Cannons are all loaded. Ship is good to go. Oh, I need this stuff. I need stuff in the shipyard too. Sails are good. Are all good. Yeah, I think we're just ready to go and fight, actually. I kind of expect this will go a lot better than last time. Got a lot more protection on this ship. That was weird. Didn't let me undock for a second. Got a lot more protection on this ship. And I don't see how it could fail. Or reliable box. I guess I'm just going whatever direction the wind is. That's usually gotten me some Herald or Arbiters in the past. They seem to flock around wherever the wind goes to, for some reason. Which way is the wind? I guess I'll just look on my compass thing. Alright, they removed a windsock and replaced it with a weather vane because the windsock was so unreliable. I thought that was funny. That away. And yeah, we can get in some more altitude, I guess. Unfurl the sails. Nice. 35 knots. Not bad. That will do. I have to use the bathroom really fast, actually, so while we're surely careening towards our eventual death, I'll be right back. Anyone seen any Arbiters? Oh, we are high up. I forgot I left to unascend. Oops. Not seeing any quite yet. The last time were some just all around Statues Island, so head that way. And turn down my cloud settings, because that makes it a lot easier to see usually. Low. Nice. Now everything looks like a blur. Oh, that looks like one down there. I think. Okay, let's head that way then. There we go. Dead ahead. You know, I'd like to have done some talking about the ship and how I built it, because I know it's going to go into a YouTube video, like a quick once over on like sails, cannons, all that stuff. Like, I wanted that to be day for that. Maybe we'll do it on the return journey after we fought the Arbiter. Is it still down there? I saw one for a second, I could have sworn. Oh. Let's just keep headed this way and go down to like 1450 altitude. I definitely saw something. I'm not hallucinating that. I know that for a fact. Ooh, I need to put this away. Or try to, at least. Actually, no, that can stay down here. Yeah. And do I have room for... I should. If I can weasel this all in here. One of you. One of you. And... something like this. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Let's move this, the Pulsar, up one. There we go. The god at inventory management. And do we see any Arbiter? Oh, I need to stop my descent. Do you see any Arbiters around? That might be it right there. That's an island, I think. I know I saw something. However, these clouds are unforgiving. I thought I saw from the helm, too. Oh. Okay. Straight ahead right now, I think. That was it. And let me go forward, too. It's an extra 5 or 3 knots I wasn't taking advantage of. Yeah, I think that's it right above the island. You see it, like, flying? Yeah, you can see its wings moving. Alright, well. Arbiter, round 3. You ain't ready for the smoke. Need some water. In about 3 business days, that is. Ship isn't the fastest, I'll be honest. But it should be fast enough. I guess it will drop down to like 10 knots once I go into a cloud or something. Or not into a cloud, but into the wind. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I want to be on... I want to have it on my right side. Yeah, okay. Wow, it is dark. So... that away. That should be good for intercepting it on our right side. I don't see it anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I've lost it a little bit. I'm sure it's still there though. I don't think they despawn until like you've relogged or something. Oh, Arbiter! Where are you? Should be seeing it any second now. For real this time, not just a silhouette. Is that it right there? Okay, that's it. Good. We're on a good interception track. Can I turn my clouds up and still see it? I'd kind of like to, because it sure is dark in here. Hi. No! Can't see anything with my clouds up. Alright. Well then here's a little tip. If you turn your clouds to your lowest setting, the cloud resolution, you can often see stuff through the clouds. Namely... where'd it go? Should be like right over there, but I've lost it again. I should turn to my right a little bit. Yeah, namely like the Arbiter. As you can see, it's outlined right there. Right at my cursor. It's a little bit finicky, but if you turn the camera the right way, it'll often show it to you. Okay. That one's going to the YouTube video. You turn more. Look at that, perfect daytime. Right in time for the battle. Okay, and it is go time. Alright, so turn into getting a good battle spiral turn. Get cannons on our broadside. Don't quite have that lined up yet. There we go. Now we can just let loose our volley. Let fly the cannons. Perfect. Ow. So I'm hoping our panels have saved us some damage and grief and whatnot. Turn. Oh yeah, the Arbiter isn't that bad. It just shoots non-stop cannon shells at you, which is a bit of a pain. I won't lie. But as long as you're built for it, it's not too bad. Four fully loaded cannons usually does the trick. Ouch, again. Alright. Come on, buddy. You're not long for this world. We've got the system down to a science. Okay, except for the missing part. Don't mind that. Oh. Well, some good shots or what? Come on. And if you hit the same part repeatedly enough times, usually you can break the part and do some massive damage. Kind of like the Herald from Early Access. And remembers that. I think its arms both have separate parts. And maybe its tail. I don't know about its head or chest though. Okay, we'll recycle a little bit. And come on, let's break that arm, shall we? Oh, need to turn a lot. Straighten it out. Sea of Thieves has prepared me for this. Need to turn a lot, apparently. I'm just gonna reorient. Yeah, I taken a little bit of damage, but our panels are all in good shape, which I think means we can still take a lot more damage before our core and stuff actually start taking shots. Ouch. Come on, like to see some broken parts. Yeah, there's some broken parts. Saw massive damage right there. I think that was breaking one of the arms off. Not missing all my shots. And Arbiter is not long for this world. Not one bit. Just gotta land some more hits. Let me actually just get closer for a second. And just wait for that to line up. And a 3. A 2. A 1. Let fly the volley. GG's. Too easy. Yeah, if you know what you're doing and have a cannon or a ship set up for it, it's really not that bad. And as you can see, the panels have taken pretty much all the damage rather than cannons themselves. And just by my observation, it appears that you probably want to put your vital parts of the ship in the front and on the left, because it seems that it usually hits the back and the right when it's given a chance. If you're moving with any speed, that is. There's really not any speed requirement for this fight, unlike the old Herald. Alright. I am going to take my reward. Thank you, beer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, this fight kind of made it look like a pushover in comparison to how yesterday went. I'm not going to lie. Yesterday was a whole ordeal. Tech guides, manifold, neural cluster, some schematics, some low tier schematics, more tech guides. It's a cool enemy, but not too threatening. Once you, like, you know. I might use this as an opportunity to get a good screenshot, too. We could find another one. How many cannon shots do I have left? I saw another Arbiter in the area. It might not be a bad idea to grind out some neural clusters. I do have... Oh, I have so many. Okay. Let's do another one, then. Yeah, there's one right there. I don't know why they're always so close together. Plus, I want a screenshot for the video, I'm not gonna lie. Get this moving and use the repair tool a little bit. My repair tool is not my... Oh, it is. Never mind. That down there. Actually, no. Neural clusters and whatever these other things are called are more important. Yeah. Do need a little bit of repairs. Whoa, that's like no damage. Yeah, and after the fact, even though these panels look rather damaged, they're really... None of them are even below half health. They're really pretty alright. And they all absorb damage from the cannons, so that the cannons didn't actually take any real damage, nor did any other vital parts of the ship. If it ever seems like I'm just commentating, like literally, that's because I know I'm gonna use these snippets later when editing. So just don't mind me. You know? I do kind of wish these cannons were a little bit more forward, because a good screenshot of, like, looking out the cannon would be cool. Yeah, I should put a cannon on top of the deck or something like that. I don't know. It's not that deep. I don't think I even need to reload my cannons, honestly. In fact... Where is the Arbiter? That way? Okay, now it's actually pretty close. I'll get there pretty fast. I don't need to turn on the sails or anything. Yeah, core literally took 0 damage. That's how well the panels around it work to protect it. Love to see it. Repair this one. I wonder if my chest took any damage. Looks like some shots did slip by and hit these back panels. I'm glad I put in the kind of doors then to protect my cupboards. Because I think cupboards can take like 2 shots in total before they explode. Okay. I don't know if you guys hear that chirping noise, but I've determined that it's my AirPods case will sometimes just make that noise for no reason. No reason that I can tell. Maybe if I unplug it, it'll be on. Who's to say? It's a bit funny like that. Okay. Almost done repairing. Well, I say that, but I think there's a lot of panels over here that actually need repairing. Oh, no, there's not that many. Cool. Then we are almost done repairing. I like how they made it so that like the textures actually cross between panels in a proper way. Oh, never mind. But like the wear and tear transfers between panels a little bit visually. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me check the top really quick. Just... yeah, sails took a little bit of damage, but not much. Not much at all. Let me just turn the mom up here. We gotta go generally this way anyways. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen any sky whales. I wonder if they've been relegated to later zones. Sail thingy? Oh, I turned them off. Oh, I turned them all on. There we go. That away. Ooh, and it's a little bit with the wind, too. We get an extra 2 or 3 knots. Hooray! I think this one's flying away from me. They're afraid now. That's what they are. They can't handle the smoke. They don't want it. That's interesting. I got 2 intake manifolds. No, I didn't. I got 1 intake manifold, except it deleted itself at a later point. Never mind. You know, the schematic drops from these guys are very underwhelming. Like, not even green tier schematics. Just 2 schematics I've already have. Like, in kind of abundance. Oh well. The tech guides and neural clusters are nice. Because those are what you need for upgrades now. Alright. You know, I'll turn my clouds up for this one since I already know where it is. And like, kinda can't mistake it. Highest. Okay, I can't see it. No, I can kinda see it actually. Never mind. We're good. They should let you like manually rig sails to like turn them to catch more wind. That'd be pretty cool. And I've lost the Arbiter. I still think we're headed right for it though, so I think we're good. I think we'll be just fine. That's fine if I can just look inside a mask if you're close enough. Oh. Oh no, it's the actual face inside the mask. That's cool. Oh, that's weird. They have the full face rendered, except the eye holes are just black. You can't actually see through them. Funky. Oh, Mr. Arbiter. Do wish I could go just a little bit faster. I don't see it anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I guess let's, no, I do see it. It's right there. Is that my cursor or is that a smudge? Oh, that's my cursor, okay. Right there. The cursor is so faint now, which I don't dislike. It's just like, it's very easy to miss it. Oh, is it past, is this one past the wind wall? This one might be past the wind wall. We might be returning home, actually. which is a bit of a shame because I didn't exactly gather a perfect screenshot. But oh well. I'm sure I can make do. Is that really the same one I was going towards? That's the one we killed. Just so much further. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, no, that should not be past the wind wall. We might need to lure it away a little bit though. Actually, I don't know. We should be able to at least aggro it, like shoot it with a cannon or something. I should refill my cannons. I don't think I need it, but I should probably do that. Probably get more than one thing of cannons. There we go. Let's turn you to be accessible. Move. Move. Yeah, barely even used a stack and a half. I didn't even use a stack and a half. That's kind of wild. There we go. Now, that Arbiter, huh? Right there. We are going to be going straight into the wind just about, though. I can tag it with a cannon and lure it over. Stop turning. And fire! Nope. Fire! Maybe? Sure looks like it's inside the wind wall, doesn't it? How did that not hit? That felt like a good shot right there. Maybe we can just skirt along the wind wall and pull it out. Let's try that. That's another one straight ahead. They're really just too common. Like in this part of the zone specifically for some reason. I don't know why. It is flying annoyingly fast. Like, I am hardly catching up here. And it sure looks like it's inside the wind wall. I am catching up, right? It's kind of hard to tell. Well, if we are, we'll get there eventually. Man. No, I feel like I'm losing distance on it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's turning a little bit? Okay. Could be huge. Let's see, we keep at that point on my screen. And it's definitely leaving my screen slowly. Unless it's turning towards me. I think it's actually outpacing us. No, it's just turning in front of me. Never mind. Okay. That's good. That means I'll be able to catch up to it a little bit more. Let's intercept. Might do this next fight with my HUD off. Just so I can get a good screenshot. Yeah, something like that with the Arbiter like right there. There we go. Now it's working with me. Okay, we're in the fight. I'm gonna turn my clouds up a little bit. Is it like a cool screenshot? Okay. Ouch. There we go. We can get some shots off on it too. I don't need a cursor when we're this close. Although, that'd be smart. They added a HUD toggle on H, which is very nice. Let's wait for like phase 2 or something before we start trying to get screenshots. Taking a lot more shots right now, I feel like. Nice. Yeah, I guess the helm did take like a direct hit, just about. Alright, can you come close, please, Mr. Arbiter? That'd be very nice. Get more shots off. Oh, well, I'm still hitting it. Just double fire my cannons now. I guess you can just like spam click if you have them all lined up at once. Okay. You know what? This is a... I'm inside the wind wall, I think. Yeah. Come on, take a shot at me. Do it. This is a perfect opportunity right now. No. Okay, now we're leaving the wind wall. That's good. Yes. One more. You know what? That's good. That will work. That is a beautiful screenshot. That's funny, I went inside the wind wall for like a split second. And get out of the turn. Excellent. Double shot again. I just lost one of my shots basically because it missed entirely. One leg down. Look at that next leg. It's right here. Might as well. Might have missed. Oh, big hits. Yeah, home slice is not long for this. Well, I was gonna say it's not long for this world, but I kind of just missed my shots right there. So, might be a little bit longer for this world. Ooh, next arm dead. Let's go. Love to see it. Arbiter is such a small target. I realized that after fighting the Herald, it's like... Arbiter's kind of tiny. By comparison. I kind of need to hit my shots here. There we go. And fighting into the night, it seems. I'm sure I'll be fine. I didn't need any of those parts that are getting destroyed. Hey, Arbiter's a little bit harder to see with actual good cloud graphics. Gotta admit. Like, a lot harder to see, actually. We're fine. We win these. And good night. Bane of Saber, Arbiter defeated. Nice. I like how the particle effects just like... Oh, we're in the wind wall again. I think. Yeah, no, this is definitely wind wall effects. And sound effects. But I'm guessing it didn't actually damage my ship any. Huh. Maybe he can just sail right through the wind wall then. Sure feels like it. Alright. It's funny how they're just completely stationary. Like, I know it makes sense. They weren't supposed to move originally. But like, man. This thing is dead. So, simple wooden propeller, fuel intake, engine head, neural cluster, iron, nimble puncher, sniper barrel. Sniper barrel might be nice if we got lucky. Alright, we gotta go dismantle our ship. So we can actually begin on our real journey. I don't know where I am. Sun clouds back down. What time was that? That was 1:34. Write down a timestamp. 50, whatever. Dash Arbiter. Screeny. There we go. Clouds. Low. So islands. Where is the nearest island? Let's just turn our sails on and go. I don't know where it is. I mean, I assume it's in this direction because the wind wall is, I think, straight behind us. We'll see. All I know that is 3 Arbiters dead. Practically 4, if I could have gotten 3k more damage on the other one, but oh well. Which way is the wind going? To our left. So that's where we... Oh, there is an island that way. Let's just go there then. We'll get there a lot quicker than anywhere else. Yeah. Just go with the wind. Nice. Double time. I would... Oh wait, that's a spine. Maybe go to the spine, actually. That is a lot closer. Make a better home base now? How's that? Did I say something that I've immediately forgotten? Yeah, I mean, we've lost like 20 seconds of progress on the spine, but it's definitely way closer to that other island. I think core is a little bit askew. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Refill stacks. And actually, let's just like take all this, jam it in there as much as it'll let us. And refill the cannons, I guess, just because we can do those later. You're at home base all the way to the north. Oh, yeah. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can make an actual home base now. Although, the wind walls will disincentivize that a little bit. Probably not much, but at least an ounce. Because then you'd have to cross between zones and whatnot. Or I guess you just pull your home base between zones. That would work. Do we take much damage? Not really. And even repair it, because I want to talk about the build a little bit. Or the vidya. Although, I think the shipyard might just auto-repair the ship, question mark? I'm not sure. Or we can just orbit and rebuild it. That has proven a good way to get back destroyed pieces. We'll repair as much as we can in the meantime, in case it is relevant. Yeah, look at that. Even though the other panel isn't damaged, it shows signs of wear until this one gets adequately repaired. I found that pretty cool. These back seals didn't take any shots. Cool. Nice. Hooray. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really planning on having any sort of a home base this time. Because I want to build a train that can be the home base itself and move around. Bring the home base with it. Different segments for like living space, for the cozy buff, for storage and crafting and whatnot. You're pretty cool. Core took no damage again. Wow. Kinda surprising. Front panel looked very damaged, but it was actually apparently just fine. It's funny how quickly stuff shows damage, but is just like perfectly fine. Did I not repair this top panel? Oh, just barely no. Huh. Okay. Almost got this all topped off. Repair this, the walls, cupboards, which didn't take any damage. Yeah. Again, very little actual damage received. Love to see it. You know what? 2 Arbiters in less than 2 hours? Not bad. Not bad at all. Boy, is it dark, though. Gotta admit. It is under the bed dark right now. Oh, turn daytime, though. Let's go. And how close are we? Did I pass it? I almost did. It's right on us, actually. This is odd. I think I'm getting the effects for the Azure Grove sunset and sunrise. Even though I'm not in the Azure Grove. This is what the sunset and sunrise looked like in the Azure Grove. Weird. Well, I checked where our ship was at the perfect time, apparently. Okay, you know what? That panel did a good job. It sucked up a lot of damage, apparently. No doubt about that. I did turn on the lift sail, right? Yeah, I think so. Rising fast enough that it makes sense that it's on. Or that I believe it's on. There we go. Much better. I am contemplating just leaving this ship here. But at the same time, probably not a good idea because I do need the resources on it. There's a lot of tin, a lot of iron, a lot of cannon shells, a lot of good stuff. There we go. Fully repaired. And where are we going to park this beast? I guess just be on this little nodule thing. So let's get to work on a shipyard. Surely I can outpace it. Well, not if I can't get to it. Maybe do it on that nodule thing, actually. Yeah. Prime placement for shipyard. Okay, it's going up a little bit faster than I'd like to. Let's just turn off the lift sail then. Nice. That is some beautiful navigation right there. And bring her home. There's another Arbiter right there. Not gonna fight it, but man. It's crazy how often they spawn. And is that good? Almost. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. Then I'm gonna really quickly go over what's up with this ship. I'm gonna say. So after that mess of a fight, I decided to rebuild my ship, or rebuild a ship, a battleship, kind of similar to the one in the Herald video, if you've seen that. Basically, the idea is it's a broadside ship, all the cannons on one side. It makes it very easy to do a kind of death spiral with the Arbiter, some sails on top. The important part is everything important is hidden inside, tucked away. You want the helm, the core, any storage as far away from the cannon side as possible, because the cannon side is the side that'll be taking all the shots. And as you can see, I put a lot of panels in between. That's because I've realized that panels actually absorb damage. So even if this cannon gets directly impacted by a cannon shot from the Arbiter, the panels around it will absorb its damage so the cannon doesn't take too much. That's why I've also surrounded my sail controls, my storage, helm, and core with a bunch of panels. The more panels you can have, the better. I found that on an about max weight ship that has the enhancer on it, having this many sails, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Having 8 sails is pretty much all you'll ever need for fighting the Arbiter. Really, you don't need much speed at all. God damn it. You don't need much speed at all, just kind of enough to get there. And after that, there's not any speed requirement like there was for the Herald. One lift sail has also proven to be very nice. But the important part is all the cannons in a line so that you can access them from the helm in a very nice fashion. Case in point. Okay. You just wish they dropped better items? Do you mean the Arbiters? If so, I kind of agree. Even if it's just better schematics. It's a little bit disappointing how utterly lame the schematics are. Alright, let's start harvesting this ship. Yeah, no, I agree. I would hope that later Arbiters drop better stuff. But to be honest, who's to say? Just kind of a hope. There we go. Wait, that's not all. How did I mess that up? There we go, and take this. Where did it go? I think I just deleted that plant fibers. Okay, I didn't want it anyways. Right, let's start transferring loot. Made by zone? Yeah. No, yeah. I feel like they should give the high tier loot for a zone. Like, you can get green tier schematics in the first zone. But I've only gotten white tier schematics from the Arbiters. I think the Arbiters should be at least in the first zone dropping green tier. And in the second zone, maybe you commonly get green tier and blue or in white tier. Then the Arbiters can drop blue tier or something like that. That would be nice. Okay, let's learn some schematics. Already learned, delete, already learned, delete. Engine head, overheat resistance, delete. Nibble puncher, already learned, delete. Sniper barrel, overheat resistance, delete. Wood propeller, electrical fence, defense, delete. Oh boy, a lot of useful stuff. Not. Let's put our metal away first. Did not have much metal to put away. There we go. There's a good amount of metal in here, actually. Could be worse. Bronze. Why do I still have bronze? Steel. Do I not have steel here already? Oh, those are both tin. I don't. Okay. Then Coral Fair will go in tools. That is definitely a nice thing to have. Let me put all my tools away for now. I will be using these later. Components. Manifold. Anything else? No. Oh yeah, I lost my Arbiter neural clusters when I lost my inventory stuff. That sucks. The neural clusters are kind of huge. These also need to be put away. And you know, I'll put the mushrooms in tools for now, just to be getting these later. Or pretty soon, I guess. Same for that. I didn't want all the mushrooms in there. I don't know why I clicked split button. Or the put away button. There we go. Don't have any metal left on me. Fabrics. Yep. Got a little bit. Wood chest. Where's my wood chest at? There it is. Got a little bit. Not very much, but enough to go around some amount. And I guess iron ore goes in the metal chest. Raw materials. Stone, and that's it, basically. Oh, Atlas dust as well. Coral. We got a little bit. And scrap metal go in the metals chest. There we go. Bandages in the tools chest. And where was I putting... Oh, I guess I'm putting tech briefs in the tools chest for now. Sure. Next we gotta transfer the cannon shots. Oh, my, the battle car is not fully repaired. Right. I forgot that they were duped here. Wait, what? Do I have all of them again? Just about. Okay. Then let's get the rest of the stuff. I might be able to get it all in one trip, honestly. That'd be pretty sweet. I've also realized that maybe building this ship over an abyss wasn't the best idea for reclaiming my loot. We'll see how that works. If it works, rather. Ow. Keyword, if. Oh, fake spacebar. Wait for the sound. You wait for this. Ah, shit. Why does it always do this? Well, here we go again. Immensely Alt F4ing. Yep. Alt F4. Oh yeah, you guys get to see my so it was forcefully updated to Windows 11. My game was, or not my game, my PC. I was about to start streaming, and like 10 minutes before I was gonna start, it showed up with a notification that was like, what did it say? Like, your PC has an update ready, and the two options were remind me in an hour or update now or restart now to do the update. That was all the options I got. So I either would have this notification showing up every single hour of the stream, or just updated it, except they forced me to take Windows 11, which I really didn't want. I hate the way it looks. I don't like it. I hate that. I'm sure it can be changed. I haven't looked into it at all yet, but I really don't like the center style of everything. Honestly, if there was a version of Windows 11 where it just looked like Windows 10, that would be pretty cool. A speck of dust just floating in the air. A little feather piece. Oh, you know what? I was washing the sheets today. That's probably where that came from. And wait for the noise to come back. Now, if we respawn again, this should put us on our ship. Cool. Had me worried for a second there. That was weird. The world just loaded twice or something. So I only need 2 of these cannon and shell stacks. The rest can just be gotten rid of. Bye-bye. Okay. What cost wood there? Did that give me wood instead of metal back? That just got scammed. Hang on. I put this cannon here and dismantle it. Do I get wood? I only get 18 metal back. Is that all it costs, actually? No way that's all it costs. No, okay, it did only cost 18 metal. Never mind. We're good. I don't want to lose it, though, either way. You know, let's harvest the sails first. I don't want to clog up the area with cannon shells. Yeah, I'm gonna need all this stuff anyways. Thank you. Huh. Why did that one have 3 pickups on it? Oh, because it's made of birch wood. I see. That makes sense. Fair enough. Alright, and you can come up top to be dismantled, so your parts don't just drop into the abyss again. I say again like it's happened before. It hasn't. Or no, it has, but not... Don't worry about me. I ramble. Keep the 2. Right there. Okay. No, I didn't want that metal anyways. That's fine. I'm not getting that. Man, that was 20 metal I just lost right there. Alright, guess I'll do it actually in the center of the ship this time. Fine. Be that way. Didn't even lose all the cannon shells either. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get rid of these, so they don't clog up the area when I'm panikedly trying to pick up my dropped loot as I dismantle the ship. Come on. Right there. There we go. I think it'll be easier to toss these all off. 1, 2, 3, 4. And salvage this. The helm. And the core. And the regular core. The actual core. And it's a bit of a pain you don't get your enhanced Atlas shard back after salvaging that. And stand back here and get ready to collect. Did I just put it all into my inventory? I guess so. I didn't see any of it drop. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Makes it easier for me. Maybe like panels and stuff like that. Panels and decking just automatically get jammed into your inventory. And it's just the components you gotta worry about. Okay. Let's go back and actually start stuff in its new zone. It's been long enough. Start, play. Found skies. I had to sneeze. I thought it was going to be a worse situation, but we're good. Okay, so you need 2 cannon shells, 2 stacks of cannon shells, and you're good. And it's an arbiter right there. I'm not excited to fight another arbiter. A harder arbiter, probably. I would expect. There we go. Tools / crafteds. Anything go in here? Energy saw. That's it. Components. Yep. Only have 1 printing matrix left. Wow. I'm not very rich for printing matrices, apparently. But organics. Do I have any organics? Apparently. Wood. Metal. Cloth. Nice. Love when that system works perfectly. And the raw materials. Which is just Atlas shards and fiber. Okay, now let me get my tools. 1 saw. 1 hill saw. The bullets. Actually, those go last. Mushrooms. Berries. Makeshift bandage. Coral flare. That should be everything. Gun. Saw. Bandage. Berries. Mushroom. Nope. Wait, let's redo that. Gun, saw, flare. Berries, bandage. Berries, mushroom, bandage. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I'm missing. So. Let's vamos. Yeah, there's the new birds. Look. Birds. I can shoot them. Actually, I probably should shoot them from my ship if I'm going to shoot them. I've also realized I don't have a very easy way back onto my ship. And I'm pretty sure that some mantis will come at me if I move my ship. So maybe we just use that tree, actually. And that's what we do. So. Geronimo. You think there are those Atlas bugs here? Not the Atlas bugs. Nautilus. That's what they're called. There's a name for them. Oh, blueberries. Right. I wonder if whales are in this biome. Let's just start exploring the island. Ooh, wait, no, I want to shoot these guys down. Tagged them. They are aggressive, it seems. Okay. What do they do? Oh, they try to melee you. The Thornet. That's cool. Is their whole body a crit spot? I bet they drop what you need for the glider. That's my guess. Yeah, it is new. Okay. And honestly, they seem pretty well made. Their whole body seems to be a crit spot too. Okay, I've angered the mantas. The more aggressive ones. Go figure, I guess. Well, it's for some reason just not lining up to attack. There it is. I like how the whole manta body moves when it shoots. I'm getting juked by a manta somehow. Okay. Manta's dead. Thornet's dead. Let's see. What do the Thornets drop? They're cool. I like them. They're very in theme. Smooth nautical hide. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Is there another aggro manta up there? Seems like there might be. Hard to tell. Does bull manta drop anything new? Smooth hide. Okay. I guess that's just this sector's hide. And what is aggro to me up here? Oh, a drone. I'm stuck. A sniper drone. Do you want to drop some overflowing power cores, or the, not overflowing, but the good kind? Whatever those are called. There's another bull manta. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, shit. There's 2 bull mantas. Okay, I don't have stamina. Who wants to follow me down here? Make it easy on me. There's 3 bull mantas. Where that? It came from inside the island. Ow. Ow. Did not dodge in time, I don't think. Okay. That's fine. I saw it coming. Round 2. Not enough time to reload, unfortunately. Fall too fast. I'm back. Like I never left. Barely got that reload off. 1 down. 2 to go. Okay. You know, let me just eat some berries and mushrooms. Try to eat some berries and mushrooms. Probably die in the process, apparently. Give me a second, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I want that to be it. We're good. Didn't take any damage. 1 down. Or I guess the second one down. Still. Another 1 down. Drones and mantas at the same time is rough. Ow. Come on. Nope, not quite. Lining it up. Let's see it happening. Or it's trying to, maybe? I thought it was. There we go. Suddenly I feel a lot more secure. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't run that fast. I don't have any stamina left. One down. I have 0 health. Literally none. Okay. Those drone explosions didn't hurt me for some reason. And we're alive. 0 health and a dream. I don't know how I lived that. Any cool parts? Power core. Doesn't really look like it. Welcome back, color in my screen. Rip the breakdancing manta. Okay, did the sniper drop a good power core? No. Then I'm not gonna worry about looting it. I could also eat this for regen, couldn't I? Yeah. I'd take a cooking station. Let me turn my clouds up if they're not up already. Just for better visuals, and pull out the flare. Ah, yes. A light source that I never knew about. Oh yeah, was this island fixed? I don't know if it was ever technically broken, but... That's just wood here. These roots are harvestable. Pillar pine. Hardness. Cool. I kind of want to go for lightweightness when we're going for wood, though. Remember this spot? Oh, there's a drone here. You're not long for this world, buddy. Hopefully I get like a May denied ascension or something. Oh, heavy power core. There we go. And a repair drone that's just chilling on the ground. Okay. Sure. Another drone. Sure, again. Hey, if it gives me heavy power cores, I'm not gonna complain, which it didn't. So do we still get the same amount of drift from these ones? Still 6.5? Yep, same amount of drift. Fair enough, I guess. Isn't there a button over here somewhere? Oh, glass shards. Hey, Beer, look at that. We can make windows now. I don't know why I picked up that stone. I just felt the need. There's some ruins somewhere that has like a big chest in it. Seraph Nano Energy. What is this? The nylon already? Wow. That was fast. Okay. Hi, Manta. Cannot wait to get a better gun. Gotta admit, that is gonna be nice. And you're dead. Nope. Almost. And you're dead. Thanks for coming over to me, too. Makes harvesting easier. Horse hide, conduct vessels. Pull light back out. There's gotta be something along this path. Right? Right? Oh, there's glass. Take that, I guess. Is one big circle. Okay. I guess it's just the knowledge then. Fair enough, I suppose. Then is the cache higher up? Oh, it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I don't know if you're meant to get in here this way. Actually, no, you gotta be, because it's really easy to get into. And so does this open this door now? No. Okay. I thought that's what I was supposed to do, but I guess not. Maybe there's a button down here that will. You're already down here. Well, if I remember right, you can just weasel in. You can just weasel inside if you want to. I don't think this is actually meant to be open. I think it's a mistake that that terrain is open right there. But if you do it right, if you play your cards right, I believe you can just sneak through this crevice. Whether that's intentional or not, I don't know. Down. Okay. Not the way I wanted to go. Is there an easier spot? Behind these stones, maybe? Oh. This is the intended way. Okay, there is an intended way. I see. Did not know that. And a loot haul. Oh, actually kind of nice loot haul. Data pads. More white schematics. Zinc. Right. Basic trophy plaque. Multi-blade. Tech guides. Reinforced frame. Oh, the cannon. It's a direct upgrade to my, whatchamacallit. Whatever that cannon was called. Trunk Maw Stinger. That. Alright. There's yet more to this island, I believe. Definitely a little finicky getting through here. No doubt about that. But you know what? It works. And I believe there was stuff lower down, too. Like knowledge, perchance. More nylon, I will take. What I'd really like, though, is some electric filament. Some electric filament would go a very long ways. Night birch! Oh! I didn't realize night birch was in this zone. Cool. There is something behind this door. Good to know, good to know. Scrap. I think Saborian alloy Not Saborian alloy. I think, electric filament is on the same tier islands as Saborian alloy, maybe? Which, if so, means we're not getting it for a little while. How do I get through here? Maybe you're actually supposed to go through a different way on that one. Oh, the chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I miss my jump. 2 chests. Nice. Yeah, I didn't want that anyways, that's fine. No worries. More zinc. And... Winds of Momoros. Are those lift sails? Those are. Those are the amazing lift sails. Let's go. I don't really need more lift though, to be honest. Oh, jellies. Right, we can make the next Atlas upgrade now. The core upgrade. Or no. Oh, these are gas bulbs. Okay. I'll still take it. Still a new thing. But I do wonder if jellies spawn here or not. Hope so. They better if that's, if like, you know, for the second upgrade, the Atlas upgrade. Man, it is foggy even though my fog is just turned off. I think the game might have lied about that one. It is a very beautiful sunrise though, I gotta admit. Love to see it. Jellies! There we go. Alright, we're set. There's a lot of them actually. Ladder was going the wrong way. I wonder if you can... Hold on, let's do some testing. Can you, like, shoot them down yet? No. They just die when you shoot them down. Still. Okay. Oh. Welcome back. Huh. Okay. Again, okay. More gas bulbs. That's not a gas bulb. Never mind. Keep wandering around a little bit. Just in case we find something important. Something more important, rather. Gas bulbs must not be that common anymore. I've only found one. More jellies. They just respawn like twice every time. Like double harvest them or something. Is that what's happening with the Atlas shrimp? I think it is. So you just double harvest all the floating creatures now. Which I think is not intended if I had to guess, but it's something you can do. Weird. Anything up top? Anything cool? Oh! The Nautilus is here. I see. I thought it went to attack me right there. Oh, so close. That's not gonna work. Let's just go right above it. And... there we go. Or not. We'll harvest us some Nautilus while we're here, because there's a chance they're still as necessary as last time for upgrades and stuff. Spawn it lower this time. Thank you. Well, conductive jelly is going to be very easy to come by then. If it spawns this often. It's another drone too, I thought. Oh well. Must have been the wind. Come back to the Nautilus in a second. I want that to be the last thing I do. Did the deer drop anything new here? Let's find out. Sorry it has to be this way, deer, but I want to know. You just happen to be right here. Oh dear. Let's... okay. Venison. And... blue Sairhorn head. Cool. Can afford the trophy easily now. Ooh, what is this? More nylon. Oh, wait, no, that was glass shards. That is nylon. Alright. What else? There's so much, like, vegetation that it makes, I feel like it makes the gas bulbs a lot harder to see. Alright, does Nautilus still work the same? I'm guessing so. Which, if so, then it's, like, not that bad. Oh. They removed that visual effect from it. Yeah, it looks like it. I am fully out of ammo. Okay. I'll be right back, Mr. Nautilus, sir. Just give me a moment, please. Won't take long. That tree is the one I want. Let's do, not that direction, though. There we go. Okay. I was trying my best to lean away from it. It just didn't work. I swear. There we go. Now, what metal? Scrap. That metal. So, medium ammunition, scrap, craft, zinc, I guess. Let's use to make alloys now. I wonder alloys. Does it show any in here? It'd be bronze or brass, wouldn't it? That would just be copper and zinc, which I'm not seeing, so I'm guessing it's not in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need a little bit more. Let's get some more scrap. Metal, autofill, scrap. Let's just load up. Get as much ammo as we need for a while. There we go. And organics, jellies, gas bulbs, which are quite big. In fact, my organics is filling up rather fast. Rock salt. No, that's a raw material, isn't it? Mantifilet. We'll call the Sarahorn head a raw material as well. Fabrics. Oh, and glass shards. Metals. Put away both the zinc and the scrap. And, oh, these also get put away. My bad. Blueberries. And cloth goes in raw materials. Now, components. Put our singular heavy power core in there. And smooth nautical hide. That'll also go in fabrics. Why not? Makes enough sense. And wood gets night birch. Not much room for that left, actually. And bullets. Put away our doohickeys, whatever they're called. Learn these. Let's get them out of the inventory. No, we can do that while flying. Don't need to do it now. No, I'm not going that way. Arbiter right there. Oh, Nautilus. Oh, Jeremy. Hi. Oh, the drones are still here. Forgot about them. What if they made AoE on its attack smaller? Let's see. Maybe? Don't know yet. Oh. Bad time to reload. There's supposedly a drone up in that tree. Ah, I see it. You gonna attack, or am I just free to keep plinking away here? Okay. I'll take that. Hey, buddy. So, can I stand, like, right here? So, it's a very small area. It might even be, like, no distance? That'd be weird. I don't know why they would neuter the Nautilus. Build Nautilus stake in conductive vessels. Okay. Isn't there, like, a ship up in this tree or something? Yeah, there is. Almost forgot about that. Oh, nope. There's a anti-air turret up in the tree. Which is attached to a ship. You know what? Makes sense why the ship is in a tree. They had the mistake of putting an anti-air turret on it. Anyways. What's in the ship? There's nothing in the ship? There might be nothing in the ship. Actually. In fact, I'm starting to think there's in fact nothing in the ship. Alright. Then, what was down here? Oh yeah, there's 2 locked doors and more down below. 2 free knowledge and a deer. Okay. Hi, bud. Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. What do you got? Sarahorn hide. There we go. You can get inside the ship. It sucks ass to get out of, though. Oh, okay. Well, then I may not go in it because I'm not trying to combust inside the ship. So I think we need to fiddle through this wall somehow. Like, get up here, climb up this way, try to climb up this way. Oh, that works. Yeah, I'll take it. Is that intended? Probably not. Did it work? Oh, there's a cave right here. Wait, then what was the point of that? Oh, wait, does that mean there's a cave for this one on this side? There's another closed door I couldn't get into. Oh, what is that? The lubricating slime. Right. Does not appear there is a cave here. What metal is this? Okay. Guess I'll never know. So this is silver. I wouldn't mind some silver. I don't have a saw on me, or a pulser on me. Never mind. Oh. So they made the slime visible from at least a little bit further away. Not much, but a little bit. Cool. There's just a pixel of the island there for a second. Then we gotta figure out how to get into this other section. So I don't think the answer is a cave. No hammer? I left it on my ship. I chose to bring a saw instead of a hammer for some reason. I'll bring one for the next island. To weasel your way into here too? I see no way to weasel into here. I did see a switch though. Was it a shoot switch? No, that's a pull switch. Is there even anything in there? There may not be. We could use our clip through the world tech. Find out. I want to see if I can recreate it. I want to see if I can use this to, like, quote-unquote solve a puzzle, actually. So, just need to slam into a upright surface very hard. Like, that surface right there might work. Let's try it. It might have worked. I don't have enough health for it though, so we'll never know. Let's try down there. That looks like a good spot too. Or even just the floor, honestly. That might work. It's fine. I even respawn with less health. Oh, I didn't mean to grapple. Grappling again does ruin it. Right here, I bet, is the perfect spot. Yeah. Hang on. Yep. There we go. Grapple. And we're in. It is crazy how easily repeatable that is. Legitimately, like, so easy to do. And let's see, what was in this cave over here that we couldn't get to earlier? Just grapple around inside the island, don't mind me. Don't want to get stuck in any pockets. Okay. Oh, is that accessible from outside? There's a cave right here, it looks like, too. Oh no, that's the cave out. So the spot that I want to get to is over here? Right on this rock? Yeah, right below me right now. I don't even see anything in there, though. Like, I don't see any reason to drop in. I see a button. I see 2 buttons. Okay, well, I'm only going to do this because I'm curious, but... Oh, it's covered. Not covered well enough, I'm afraid. We're in. There was a cave to get in. Not a cave, but a wiggle wall. Oh, I just missed it. Alright, then. We'll pretend I came here normally, and then la-di-dee, la-da-dum, jump up here, get some berries, scan the knowledge, reap our rewards. Okay, so you're not really supposed to wiggle through anything in this map. It's like this, flick that, and we're free. Okay. Fair enough. Get my stuff back. And what was that other thing I saw? Question mark. I should have grabbed my hammer while I was on the ship. Oh well. Oh. Just the wall. I assume I can, yeah, wiggle through here though. Climb upwards. And in we get. Inside. Oh, this ship. I remember this ship. This ship has killed me before. Plenty of times. Is there anything else other than the ship itself? With presumably stuff in it? I don't think so. Sounds like knowledge in it. Yep. Yeah. You really gotta wiggle your way through this. Amber. I think maybe on the ceiling? Can't see shit. I can just crouch on it, actually. Yeah, okay, that worked. And down. Oh. It's just the other part of the knowledge. Okay. That's cool. Don't kill me, please. Pretty please, cherry on top. Might be stuck now, actually. So apparently all the ships on this island are a bitch to get out of. Ugh. Maybe if I climb. There we go. Okay, I think we're done here. There wasn't even an arc here. Man, I kind of need an arc. I got a lot of knowledge. I can learn the glider. Even if I don't have what it takes to make it yet. Well, cool. Got a lot of new stuff here. Oh. Jellyfish. Yes. No. Never mind. I apparently do not need jellyfish. And wrap around up to the ship. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so there's an arbiter. That's a herald. That's Nuri Lar. Huh. Well, we're not going that way then. Wind wall's right there. This is an island dead ahead just about, so let's go that way. And hopefully not fly close enough to too close to Nuri Lar. Why is it doing this? Come on now. Okay, I think we need to move the... There we go. Can we level out, please? Even descend a little bit. There. That should be good. And fly to that island. Perfect. Try and... Oh, actually that's good. I'm not turning at all for some reason. Usually it turns on its own, but... Perfect. Alright, let's put away some stuff. I can't put this anywhere. Oh, no, I could. Just right there. And then raw materials or fabrics, actually. Deer hide. Let's get put up here. Refill. Grubs are, for now, a raw material. Because my organics chest is full. Like, fully full. Why are my bandages up here? How'd that happen? And we still facing the right way? Yep, perfectly so. Alright, let's learn some stuff. Learn. Winds and Momoros, yes, please. The Sentry, I've already learned, okay. Reinforced Frame, yes, please. Multi-blade, meh. I'll find a better one eventually. Trophy plaque, just get rid of it. Okay. Done with the inventory management game for now. Let me throttle up this engines a little bit just to get going. Oh no, we can repair this ship. This ship needs some repairs, doesn't it? Oh shit, I didn't realize there's an arbiter right there. Surely it'll be fine. Surely it won't see us. In case it does, let's repair our battleship. I'm not at all ready to fight an arbiter, but I'll do it if I need to. Because they apparently will never leave you alone. Is what I found. I've learned a lot about how to properly construct a battleship in my past exploits. And I think once we get to a shipyard, or once we have a reason to fight again, I'll change my battleship up a lot, so it's a lot better, a lot more resilient. There we go. Still facing the right way. Good enough. Just gotta check every once in a while. This ship does have a little bit of a mind of its own. And cannons are good. Okay. I will say, I'm pretty proud of this design. It's, for what it is, pretty well designed, I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw up the engines in this ship a little bit so we can go a little bit faster. Right. There we go. Like half speed, yeah, that gives us 500 knots. Okay. Thanks, game. It's not a cube, come on. Also, what the hell is that? Okay. My grapple like didn't even work. I know the game does not like trains the most. Turn off you. And get up to the top section. Climb up it. And let's even this out a little bit. I don't even know where we are anymore. Slow down. We're going over there. At least we were trying to. Before whatever that was happened. Alright. We're still generally headed in that direction. Just, I guess leave the battleship not throttled up while we have a weird connection. I bet that's the issue. Yeah, you can kind of see it clipping into it a little bit, actually. We'll have to change that once we get more ship segments. Go down some. Seems to be stabilized. Okay, we'll leave it like that. We'll just do regular repairs then. I'm not gonna throttle up this ship's engines because apparently it doesn't like that one little bit. Not in the slightest. And I'm gonna wait until we get something better than square frame pace setters to make new engines. Because I apparently never upgraded our square frame pace setters. So we got some kind of doo-doo ass engines on us. Just doo-doo. I don't need to add the other part. I don't know why I did that. Alright. A note to self. Until the train connection has been fixed, don't touch the back segment. Or the throttle, at least. I think this ship is now fully repaired. Should be, at least. Yeah. I think so. Let's go down some more. Dive a little bit. And... oh, my lift sails aren't even on. No wonder we're not diving fast at all. There's another island over there that I missed. I'm sure it's fine. We don't need all the islands. There we go. Despite how slow it looks like we're descending, we're actually doing, like... going pretty fast, descent-wise. Okay, we'll be there in just a moment. Not long now. Let me go to this island. So that's the storm wall, no doubt about that. And that's the emerald wall, I'm guessing. We go to this island, then those two, something like that. Dance around this section for a little while. And then we can go to that island before we go through the emerald wall, I suppose. That's almost... oh, an arc! Let's go! Sweet, I needed an arc. And... this looks like it might be a new island to me. Maybe. I don't know, I need to load in and actually see it up close to tell, but... Man, there's some new content here. The only other new island I've been on was Monorail, I think. So... hooray, but... still. Alright, that should be low enough down. Stop that. There we go. Why is it... Okay, I guess we keep the lift still going down a little bit because we were pitching up for some reason. Don't know why. We'll just park somewhere above the island and pray that the mantids don't come after us. That's the goal. Oh, more hornets. Let's go. Or thornet, whatever it is. Those will be fun to tackle. And I still want to see if they drop anything special. I don't really think so, given the first one didn't, but you never know. And hold in for a beautiful parking job right here. Nice. Hello, hornet, thornet, whatever you are. Bye-bye, thornet, hornet, whatever you are. Alright, let's get a pulse hammer on us now. There we go, and get rid of this repair tool. I don't need this on me clogging up my inventory. Where'd it go? Did it drop? Oh, it dropped all the way down here. This is a cool island. I like it so far. I mean, we haven't seen that much of it, but still. I like it. More smooth nautical hide. Okay. And eat some food. Just I'm gonna need it. I don't have any berries left. Okay. Let's explore the top of this island first, I think. Seems like the right move. Oh, and the Ark. Right. Where's the Ark? It was this way, wasn't it? Or wait. This way. Beans? Oh, no, those are berries. Never mind. Although at least it replaces my red berries, whatever those were called. Ark this way, I think. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna say no to free loot. Well, maybe not fully free, but... Ow. I still wonder what the skull icon means. I don't even have enough time to reload. Okay. Hide over here for a moment. Hello. That thing fires so fast. Like, you gotta be on point reaction time. I wonder if higher level ones fire faster, actually. Uh-oh. I can see that being true. And while we got it, let's see some of the azurberries. Okay. Good night. You even drop anything cool? Nah. Just medium stuff. Shotgun turret is bugged at the moment. Is it bugged so that's harder? Because that's the only bug that I would believe. Flower. Honestly, I don't hate it. I kind of like the extra difficulty. Reinforced engine head. Ooh. Acceleration. No. Shoot super fast. Yeah, I noticed that. Although, I kind of don't hate it. I'll be honest. It's kind of cool. Like, it'd be cool if you could, like, have a variant of it where that's on purpose. Oh! Blue tier stuff. Sweet. Which is just in the form of flawless copper and tech manuals, but... Tech manuals already is pretty fast. Oh yeah, the Ark. Down here? Yeah, there it is. This looks like one the devs just slapped. Well, I don't know. No, I don't know. I was gonna say this looks like one the devs just slapped in, but I'm honestly not sure. Alright. Hello, computer. Connecting to Arc Network. Uploading awesome neural matrix. Connection secured across 5 nodes. I got a good feeling about this one. I have pieced together a few details about Gaul. The island of Gaul was located in the warm sea south of Chabuti and west of the continent of Kyoki. Its people were known for their obsession with science and discovery. With a lot of power held by the archdeans of Panyana University. The government of Gaul was known as a liaison of trustees. They arranged how to utilize the technology from various research projects among governing Gaul as a whole. What else can you tell me about this island of Gaul? It was often referred to as the Black Isle, with both soil and rock a distinct dark shade of color. Beaches of black sand are a popular sightseeing destination, the most popular of which was the city of Eflua, the largest on Gaul. It was a matriarchal society. Many high-ranking positions in education and government were held by women, though men were relied on for hard labor jobs, keeping the country running efficiently and ensuring research projects went on uninterrupted. The devs put an arc on Driftwood River. Oh, really? Yeah, what's it called? There's another island that got one. That didn't used to have one. One of the starting zone, I forget what it was. The Archdeans? The Panyana University was located in the northern part of Gaul. The academic heads of the institute were known as Archdeans. The most prominent names appear to be Archdeans Gisele Lapal, Cambrina, and Menyata. I have no reliable data on the former. The latter appears to be a head Archdean during the last years of foundation. She was a shrewd and calculating engineer, famous for creating the Menyata Mark 84 among one of the finest skyship engines of the time. We have found references to her name in other data fragments. I suspect she is intrinsically linked with the arcs in myself. I wonder if she, or the Menyata Mark 84 will be engine we can actually get. The liaison trustees? Effectively, the government of Gaul, though their main function was to liaise between Panyana University and external parties. Often this was about income generation for the country so that it could finance the university and Gaul society in general. Liaison trustees did not make moral judgments, only deals. It was a neutral buffer between the university and business clients. One by the name of Gudo was the head of this group, and essentially the leader of Gaul during the fall of Foundation. A few communications I have access to suggest the relationship between the liaison trustees and the university became very strained towards the end. I guess you and the Arcs were one of the last projects. That is safe to assume. The storage capabilities of the Arc suggest they once held much more data, with references to the Menyata Gambit and Rep 25 among the most common. There's evidence data has been sabotaged and deliberately erased. My core directive does not allow me to do that. Without knowing what happened, there is a risk in us continuing to reconnect with the Arcs. I fear we do not have much choice but to press on. Cool. I think the next lore tab will be the... I still need to uncover more Arcs. Will be the last one. Maybe the next one or the next one after that will be the last one that's already known about in Lost Skies. Okay. Glider and Shipyard. Thank you. So what does Glider take? Oh, it costs Saborian alloy. Well... we're not gonna have that for a while. I kind of wish... I think you should be able to get it in this zone. Like, I don't know. But... at least those have electrical filaments. Like, come on. Okay. I guess we'll start exploring here then. On the underbelly. Oh, does this just lead back inside? It does. Never mind. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Are they gonna call it quits after this release? I think it depends on how Lost Skies performs money-wise. My understanding and reading between the lines is that Humble Games has heavily pressured Bossa to put out 1.0, and that's why it's out now. Not necessarily saying that in a bad way, but like Humble Games is very much a strong motivating force and is likely looking to see how Lost Skies performs in 1.0 before they give more funding. So they really want to add more. They have plans to add dedicated servers. They have plans to add a lot more content. They have plans for a lot, but I think all that depends on how Lost Skies performs money-wise, whether they can actually, like, do it or not. Can I, like, do something cool here? Oh, yeah, I can. That's fun. And again... So, Bossa Games it's my impression that they love Lost Skies. They want nothing more than to continue it as long as they can and do as much with it as they can. But it's not really their choice at this point. And again, that's just my understanding of how it feels from what I've heard. They pay the streamers to advertise the game at its worst state. Yeah, I thought that too. I thought that was a weird time to do it. But, admittedly, none of the streamers they paid are actually people who are, like, good at video games. So, they kind of didn't make it past the starter zones for most of them. But yeah, I kind of agree. I think that's probably another situation of they had to get the game out there so it could be known, so they could actually, like, maybe make money off early access so they could continue to develop it. Again, maybe somewhat pressure on that. And yeah, again, don't quote me on that publisher information, but that is how it feels. Oh, and reviews matter a lot. A bunch of idiots, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, a bunch of just really dumb people, when 1.0 was announced, a bunch of people got worried that they weren't gonna fix bugs and whatnot, so they review bombed the game to try, like, I don't know why, but something in their feeble brain said, oh, if we review bomb the game, it'll fix it, and they'll fix stuff. Like, Bossa already had all the fixes in place, so reviews matter a lot right now. I don't know where I was heading with that earlier thing, but reviews matter a lot, and it's in a weird spot for that. Yeah, the Worlds of Drift review bombers are the worst. That's kind of what it was. It's a bunch of people who was like, it's not Worlds of Drift, then I hate it, and can't get over that. But yeah, I do agree with what Drift said. My guess is that the streamers who played it wasn't necessarily the devs calling the shots on that. Because that would be a lot of money that they had to push out that probably didn't come from their pockets. Or couldn't come from their pockets. Sound is fun. Doesn't seem to be the most on it. Not against that. Got a lot of schematics, I guess. And a couple of knowledge. How much knowledge do I have left? Not enough to get the next upgrade. Okay. I think once we get the next shipyard upgrade, we redo the lead ship so they can carry the back ship a bit better. It's not all cattywampus. Yeah, I think we're done with this island. Okay. Not a massive island, but a nice little palate cleanser, stuff to do type island. Oh, hang on. More down here, apparently. Ow. Any marketing recently? They had the trailer for 1.0, but the only spot I'd ever seen that trailer was in the Discord announcements, so I don't know how far that trailer actually made it into the public. But past that, I think they're a bit torn thin for money to do actual marketing. I kind of get the impression that they blew their financial load on marketing in early access. And that might have been the publishers, might have been Bossa, I don't know. But that's how it felt. Looking back on it now. Is there no ore nodes here? I kind of want to check what the ore nodes were. Oh, there's one. So I think they said silver was on this island. And I'd love to, like, I don't know, remake the core out of silver, maybe? Okay. Inventory's full. There was zero graphic in the trailer? Yeah. I'll be honest, the trailer was kind of bad. Like, it was literally, in the trailer was everything that was in early access, plus Harbingers, or plus the Harbinger, plus Midlands. And it didn't really show off anything, it felt like. It felt like someone just cobbled together a bunch of moving screenshots and called that a trailer. It was a very low-key trailer if it was trying to advertise what Lost Skies is. Pure zinc. Okay. I just want some pure silver, maybe. Or at least a fine silver. Oh, slime. Do I even have space for slime? Nope. No space for slime. We'll mine later. Only C nodes. It's Jover. I wouldn't say it's Jover. It's just... the game is in a very vulnerable state right now, I think. To a point where, depending on how things turn out, it'll either be Sobak or Jover. Don't forget the horrible voiceover. I'll be honest, I didn't even watch it with audio, so I didn't even realize there was one. Doesn't sound like I missed very much, though. I'm guessing it was the same kind of one that was in the early access trailers. Not too confident based on Steam charts. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with all those. I don't have the most. Like, I wouldn't bet on it doing amazingly. Where's that other island I was going to go to? Alright, let's use cheats. But yeah, I also hope the game works out. I hope that maybe... I've heard some good things about servers. That there's some good things in the works for servers. And maybe they can get servers out, like dedicated servers, somewhat soon. And then maybe that can be what they need. Because I feel like they're pretty close to my understanding. Alright. Go up to old Island 34. I remember you. Need a player base? Yeah, you do. But I think a lot of the player base is... Okay, come on. Can you settle down, please? A lot of the would-be player base is people who want to not have it just be a 4-player co-op and want to have, like, servers and whatnot. Dedicated servers. Like, it's like playing Rust without PvP for a lot of people. Not sure how that would work. Well, the way I envision it is like Rust servers, where it's privately hosted, but you get some pretty large numbers and they are public. Okay, why is this... Come on, man. You go down. Is there friendly fire? Yeah, there is. No, you can definitely blow up your own ship. There we go. And is this stable like this? Is that an Arbiter directly in front of me? I hope not. I think it might be, though. There's an island down there, so I can detour to that. No, I think there's an island. It's not moving very much. Okay. And we are now straightened out a little bit. Good enough. Definitely a difference between the netcode and Lost Skies compared to Worlds Adrift. Yeah, no. Yeah, no doubt about that. They supposedly have done a lot to make it a lot better recently. Like, they've completely overhauled how servers, or not servers, but like how worlds are handled. Power. I don't know if that's better than my current one, but I'll take a look at it. Can't wait to remake this train so it actually works well. So it flies straight. Oh. Learn, scrap cannon, salvage. Oh! Oh, so painted engraved metal panels are just better. I see. Crit damage, no. 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 Sure, new item. We're getting there. Hopefully there's an arc on that next island below us, on the right. Okay, that should line up. But yeah. They seem to be working on a lot of, or have worked on a lot of behind the scenes stuff that should help. But it's all very much to be determined, I think. Rug! Let's go, we can do rug tech now. Yes! I've been missing some rug tech. Love to see it. Whoa. 114 fuel energy efficiency. That's kind of crazy. And put some stuff away too, I think. Why do I still have a repair tool on me? Must not be important. Refill stacks. Refill stacks. Just walk through all the chests and hit the refill stacks button and we should be good. Except for new flawless materials. And needing to turn the ship a bit. I think that island might actually be closer down there. It looks like it is. Slowly turn towards that instead. And art catalysts you can put away. There we go. Lead needs to get put away. Metal. And flawless lead. Great. Just what I've always wanted. How'd you know, game? Alright. Time to dive. Surely this won't have any negative impacts. I never see this going wrong. Just try to keep that island dead ahead. Oh, perfect. I love how well the train dives. Like, weirdly well. I need to turn to the right a little bit, though. Okay, well, maybe not amazingly well, but oh, that's gonna be an issue. Those bars are not meant to be like that. That is linked in a way that is not conducive to actual train use. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Eventually. No wonder it has been not cooperating so much. Is this Vault? No, this is not Vault. I think this might be another new island, actually. Cool. Nothing else, this train can ascend and descend fast. Love that for it. Uh-oh. They added new islands? Yeah, a lot, actually. So, there were 54 or so in early access, and I've heard that there are now 126. So in theory, they've added a lot of new islands. There we go. Yeah, across the 4 zones. It is a lot. The community has done well for making islands, apparently, if that is true. Alright, I'm just taking you down in advance. I know you're going to be an issue. Okay, that's alerted all the horde. Awesome. Which one's the weak one? You are. Ow! I just got hit by a sniper drone. Let me run away for a second, actually. Tell me that'd work. But yeah, I haven't heard any confirmations on how many islands there are, but the number I've heard is 126. You have like 12 islands? Dang! How many reviewers were in the game in early access? Like 2 to 4-ish, right? I almost wonder if they just added all the islands, like any island that works well. 6. Oh, it's 6? Oh, right, yeah. There's a lot of islands I, for some reason, don't attribute to, like, your style. I don't know why. Not saying there's anything wrong with them, of course. There we go. That's a lot of islands, Drift. I have 0 in the game. Every type of enemy is on me right now. The buck, the drones, and the mantas. We got land-based, we got tech-based, we got sky-based. I can't even dodge. I don't have stamina left. Oh boy. They want me. Get rid of you. Nice diversity? Yeah. It's not welcome though, I don't want it. It's kind of make my life a whole lot harder. Okay. Sniper drone. Ow. Did I not do any damage? Is that just a nuisance? Sniper drone gotta go. Keep running, keep running. I don't see this working out very well for me, I'm gonna be honest. Case in point right there. If only my cannons were on the right side, I could smoke them. That'd be so nice. Alright, back to duking it out. I can take a couple out on the way, though. Yep. Nice. Kill the sniper drone. Okay, no, it's a little bit too high to get just on the fly. Oh, tried to trick shot it. Did not work. Okay. My mistake. Another drone dead. Keep shooting them, they can't hit you. We're good. Okay, I didn't... My hand was moving to the shift key as soon as I got in range of spitting right there. Alright, that should be the last death, I imagine, though. Because now we can just... well, miss. That's what we can do. Okay. There's so many mantas here. Cannot wait to get a better gun. Oh, you know what? There's a little bit of a telegraph sound when they're about to attack. That little hiss. Interesting. So you don't even need to watch them. Yeah, right there. Okay. They are, a little bit in the trees. They're in the trees! Nice. Big damage. Love it. I love that I've learned that. That's gonna help so much. And... you're done. You are soon to be done. You are... done. Oh. Done. Whew! There goes almost all my bullets. Man. And let's just get you out of the way. I know you're not causing any issues, but you are showing up as red on my HUD, and I don't like it. Oh, come on, really? Fine. We won't waste a bullet on you, but... there we go. Heavy power core, let's go. So nice of them to add heavy power cores to the regular drones. Now, where's this going? I think it's going through that tree is where it's going. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at all these manta corpses. I didn't realize they were all down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be all I need. I really don't need any more coarse hide, but I guess I'll take it. And you gotta go, because I'm about to fight the, whatchamacallem, Nautilus. Plus, you could be nice and give me some explosive powder, maybe. Pretty please. Or, not explosive powder, but broken deer horn. Which, yes. Acquired. Hello, Nautilus. Oh, you got a little friend here, don't you? So, do these do any AoE? Oh, they do now. Okay, the last island's just broken, I guess. Weird. So this won't work, will it? Staying this far away? Yeah. So that was a bug that I was able to hit him so easily. I think. Or not get hit by him. There we go. And... tag it up. That's a strat right there. Makes it easy. Oh, come on, come on. Can't let you get away that easy. And good night, friendo. Brittle Nautilus shell, maybe? Oh. Oh. So they don't drop Nautilus. I think they removed Nautilus shells. Hooray! Yay! They just dropped the carapace now. Cool. I'm for that. Makes my life a lot easier. Is there anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Which, I mean, you know, data disk is fine. Not complaining about that. Okay. Look at that! Slime on top. Oh, that's a gas bulb. Never mind. Nothing needs a shell so far? Oh, really? I kind of would expect it to be an enhancement material like past ones have been, but who knows? Okay. Didn't realize you guys were aggro. Well, there goes the rest of my ammo, I guess. No, I'm just gonna bail. Bye-bye. I don't want the smoke. I can't handle the smoke. Okay. Well, at least I can craft some more bullets. Let's see, metals. And where's my lead at? I don't have that much lead. Copper, then. We'll make some copper-based bullets. Craft them all. I need as much as I can get, apparently. Store you. And... should really make the cooking station. I bet cooked manta meat is pretty good. That should be good enough for now. Come back when I need more. Or preferably if I need more. Oh, I guess I don't even need to be over there. No, I do, because my death bag is over there. Never mind. So get my death bag and boogie. Oh, okay. Except that aggro's the drones. Awesome. Maybe they'll lose interest if I go far enough away. Yeah, that tree really is in the way. This is why I had a saw. Because now I gotta just mine it with a friggin' gun. Oh, that wasn't that bad, actually. There's another tree in the way. That's not gonna make it, is it? It's funny how often trees spawn in the way of my relays. That's the second time that's happened. In 2 different instances. Crazy. Also, that does not look like it's hitting at all. That looks like it just missed. Oh well. I'm not gonna complain. Oh. So you're telling me there's pylons around here somewhere? Down this way? No. Oh, there. It's right there. I see. Is it just one? If so, that's kind of... that's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen one with just one. I didn't know you could do one with just one. Was that not the right one? It should be lit up blue, that pylon. What? Oh. Bitch. Okay. How do I even do that? I guess I can go over here. Climb up this side, maybe? Emphasis on the maybe. Or, like, pull myself up? Oh. I might be able to use that. Because now I can pull up here. Stand on this? Okay, put me on the post thing. No? Is there some better way up here than missing? I don't think so. I'm about to start building some chests or something, like a stepping stools to get up. Oh? No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, I don't have any way to harvest wood. Right. His trees have despawned. Yeah. Pure pillar pine. What is the other one? Is this one also gonna be pure pillar pine? I hope so. Regular pillar pine. Is that enough to make a chest? It's enough to make one chest. Good enough for me. I don't mind. Let's put it right there. That feels like a good spot. I don't know why, but it does. And jump up onto it. Oh. May not have been a good spot. Well, I should be able to hook my grapple on it and then just reel myself up to it. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Oh, okay. Almost like that. There. Oh. Almost had it. Oh, I'm up. Huge. Oh. Why did it jump me that way? Jump on the pipe. And then... It's not letting me move. I can't move. Up. Fine. That works. Or not. Okay. Guys, this stinks. Wish I had more crates. Up. No, come on. I'm not hitting jump a second time. It's just shooting me upwards as soon as I get on the crate. Okay. Maybe... Can you somehow activate from up above? Idea. Right here. Like right there. Yeah. And then stand on the crate. And try... No. Like right there. Stand here. I need to be over my left shoulder. Okay, then I guess I'll do it over here. Wrong shoulder. There we go. Why did it boost? I didn't do that. I just tried to jump. Okay, come on, work with me here. Whoever designed this needs to be fired. Oh. Hang on a second. That could work. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Can I grapple to that? No. Oh. That would have been great. I just keep doing... Okay. Keep doing this. I think this will work eventually. Just, hey, VOD watcher, skip forward about 10 minutes. Grapple there. Keep reeling out. Jump up. The jump just sucks so much. I don't know why. I think this might be actually the quote-unquote easier way to do it. Move this box up here too. Maybe like a little bit higher and it'd work. Not there though. I'm gonna move the box once I'm at a spot where I can get up. Oh, come on. I think this shouldn't be the intended solution. There's no world in which this should be the intended solution. But I don't know what else to do. Right there. Please don't. Stop. Just let me jump normally. Why does it keep doing that? It's like whenever you jump, if you're too close to anything, you just get zooped right onto it. Okay, huge. Why can't I... I'm trying to move the box. There we go. The box right... there? Oh, okay, not that. Stop that, whatever you're doing. Just let me stand up, please. On the box. How do I do this? Can I? Minecraft tech right here. You know, if it works, it works. Oh, almost had it. Okay, this will work though. This will work. Has to. Okay, let me stand. Why? Like, why does it feel the need to climb on the wall right there? There we go. Huge. One more and we're there. Maybe just go, actually. Please. Work with me here. If I jump now, I think I'll just be launched off the wall. Ugh. Bro! Why? Okay, how about this? Had that. Okay, I'm up here again. Never mind. Surely I can just, yeah, run back up. And jump back. Grab the box. Let's do it back here so the thing just naturally hits it this time. Okay. Can't place it here for some reason? I guess we're doing the front side then. Why not? I can't look down far enough. Let's just jump on top of it then. Maybe I have to do it over here. Yeah, for some reason I'm not able to look down far enough to like not place it on my own legs. I don't know why that's an issue now. Maybe start on the box. Oh, come on! That's fine. I think this is gating me from literally doing the rest of the island. Just stand. Stand like a normal person. Please. Come on. It's not that hard. Thank you. There we go. On the box. The box. Okay. I am getting a lot more wood, and a lot more metal. I think that method could work. However, I don't want to spend the next 10 minutes doing it. Again. Wood, metal. That better be enough. Building a lot of makeshift storage. Just give me a whole walkway, honestly, dog. Right. There. I guess we could just trade back and forth with 2. Yeah, we don't actually need a lot, we just need 2. There. No, I think we still do the quote-unquote tech of just jumping up there. Let's speed things along. If I can get the generator. There we go. We're up. At the very least. Get me back up there. Fine, just grapple in. I can't, because now I'm standing in the way. I'm up. Just let me stay. Why? Why is it like this? Thank you. Backwards. I didn't even do anything. It just disconnected itself. Oh, because it started climbing for some reason. Why? Why did you start climbing? Okay. There we go. Connected. And set up for success. So, put you right here. Jump on. Put you right there. Jump on. put you right here. Jump on. Please don't break the grapple. I'm so close. I'm literally one jump away. Bro, okay, you know what? That's fine. I can not work with that. Let's just start climbing again. Yeah. Like that idea more. We got the grapple disc. Okay, can I stand, please? Thank you. Right there. Jump on. Jump again. Why? Whoever built this, I hate you. This part specifically. Like, I'm sure I'm not doing this the right way, but I don't know how in the world you're supposed to do it. Maybe I should unwind this. I might be able to get something here. Or not. Okay. Jump back. If I'm facing this way. Like, why? Why am I standing? Against the wall. I had to push so hard to get off the wall. There we go. Right there. We're so close. No. There's better be some amazing loot inside. I'm falling apart at the seams. I'm tempted to just bring my ship over, honestly. I don't know how usable that would be, but I feel like it would help. Jump across. Move you. Right there. Good enough. Right there. This should be an easy jump. It is. Thank you. There. Okay. Is it glowing blue? That wasn't even it? What am I supposed to do here? Seriously, what's going on? I can only do one at a time. I can't even do them both if I wanted to. I don't get it. It's not this. It's not that. Is there some sneaky pylon, like, down here or something? No. Can I see anything through the walls? Not really. I don't get it. Starting to lose it. I mean, is this whole thing just a bait? There's no way, right? I mean, this whole puzzle's a bait. Surely not. There's not any more pylons around here that I can see. Just want to make sure it wasn't in this bush. People have done worse. Alright, let's go do something else then. If this generator is apparently wholly useless. Saw something over here. Some red glint caves. Let's go do these. These look like a lot more fun. There wasn't much here. Okay. Anything to do with this cargo crate? Any loot in here? Nope, it's closed. Is this something? No. So I'm pretty sure you can't get into any of the main part of the island. I think it's all closed off. I mean, I haven't actually checked. Yeah, there's an energy barrier right there. It's hard to see, but there is. Is this open? Nope. Energy barrier, energy barrier, energy barrier. Okay. I get the feeling this island is pretty cool if you can actually do it. However, at current, I'm not actually able to do it. You know what? I haven't talked to this arc yet. Whoa. A way in, question mark? Or is this just here? Because why not? Yeah. I'm in. I'm in something. Somewhere. Let's go. Oh, actual lore. Not actual lore, but lore. Never mind. Not lore. Fake lore. I think it's like a hydro plant facility or something. That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh, we're in. Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap. There's a lot of stuff here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, advanced weapon balance. Cool. I don't have that much inventory space, I've realized. Man, looting these chests can be annoying, I think. Oh, not that bad, actually. So I could just run across the rows. Thank you. Did I miss any on this side? Oh, yes, I definitely did. Missed a lot, actually. Thank you. Oh, okay. Chest? I assume you mean heaven. But yes, chest heaven indeed. Saborian storage container? Is that the barrel? That's the barrel. Okay, the barrel sucks. Oh, there's something else there. It's a white schematic. I don't need it. I was hoping that was the cargo container for a second. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of surprised by how easy all these chests are to get. Just free. Okay. That will be an issue. I drop this. I don't need an Explorer shirt. I keep getting them for some reason. Okay. Not where I wanted to go. And take this. A Sadari Torrent. That is the SMG. That's not bad. However, I believe it eats bullets, so I don't really know if I want it. I'd like a Denied Ascension game. That would be very cool. That would be awesome. Oh, nice. A little drop down. Nice of them to do that. Even if it was on purpose or not. Nice. I'll be taking all that. Saborian small mounted plant bed. Okay. As long as I'm getting stuff. As long as I'm getting stuff, I'm happy. Okay. Drop the pillar pine. Metal mass base, winged arches, lead, tech brief. That's the wood that I dropped. Crack open both of these. I might need to, if I can get a way out of here, we need to get out of here and deal with these schematics. Traveler's hood, no thank you. And those things, whatever those are called. Explorer's gloves, there we go. That's a new piece of armor that I can actually use. Nice. Only missing Explorer's leggings now. I'll have my full, my full original set. I want that pine wood. That's kind of like all my wood right there. Don't want to get rid of it. That's a chest. Ignition anchor. Oh, wait, come back. I need you. Ignition anchor is the best cannon. Get rid of the raw Nautilus flank. Thank you. I grappled to the energy wall, apparently. Love to have some ignition anchor in my life. Now, are there any chests I haven't looted? Yes. Are those all knowledge? Don't tell me those are all knowledge. Quick spin, whatever. Quick once over on these rows. So, ignition anchor is actually massive. Like, that's probably going to be the best cannon in this sector, if I had to guess. So if we find tri-shells, then I honestly think we're set. Sequester mount. Is that a cannon mount? I've been needing a cannon mount. Machine gun mount. Okay. Why is it all machine gun mounts? Anything else? No. Is there more shelves over here? There are. They're working a way out. I can't loot anything more. Oh, there's another chest. Hang on. It is needed. There we go. I'll be taking all that. Circular freestanding shelves. Okay. I can't not loot you guys. Weapon propellant, that. Tech briefs. Oh, they're forklifts. That's fun. Now, is this a way out? Please. Yes, it is. All right. Is that a chest? Oh, lore. Actual lore? Nope. Fake lore. Okay. Let's go learn some stuff. Ow. Oh, there's no generator there. Probably won't even be doing that at the current rate. Okay. Learn all this stuff. Get out of here. Oh, I'm not that net positive on or whatever this is called anymore. Drift. Nah. I might be a little bit more picky choosy about my stuff. I say that and then learn everything. Wind for descent. Don't need it. 4 tenants. Don't need it. Saborian floor cushion. Sure. Isidari torrent. Sure. I haven't learned the SM9 tenacity yet. I feel like I'm getting a lot of these, so sure. Already learned. Oh, 68 power. Yeah. Wait, wings don't use power. Ignition anchor. That's what I'm talking about. And I don't care about a machine gun base, so I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so not quite net positive, but we've got a good amount left over still. And I need to dump my inventory again. Components. Oh, there's bullets in here, right. I forgot about that. Thank you. Lots of bullets, actually. Crafteds. Organics. Wood. New metal last, because I feel I have new metals to put away. Fabrics. And metals. Nice. Plus pure iron. Beautiful. Oh, this. That goes in fabrics, I think. Materials. Whatever. Drop the light bullets. Not gonna use it. And why did the flour not get put into organics? Oh, it's full. Okay. There we go. And just put the rest in here, I think. For now, it's a placeholder. Alright, let's get back to looting. This island is very lucrative so far once you look past that. The generator. I wonder if this has opened up any of these energy walls. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh! Knowledge! Didn't see you there. Alright. Fake lore. Worth checking, I guess. Oh. We'll never know what that is. I'm gonna guess it's nylon, though. Is this anything? Is this another way in? Oh. Get a drone for this spot. Oh, okay. Hey, it didn't do any damage. Oh, I can't get up. Just give me a chance, man. Ow. That one did damage. And let's reload. Get some! Oh, what? How'd that not... There we go. Okay, so I'll have to come back here when we find a drone somewhere. Wherever that is. Maybe just over here? Should probably also read the Ark lore too, I guess. Yeah. Let's do that while I'm regenning and whatnot. Oh, found the drone. Well, I'll get back to you in a second. Connecting to Ark. Connection secured across 6 nodes. Any breakthroughs? That depends. Are you interested in hearing about the 2 moons? Absolutely. Okay. Kip, goddess of the night in the Gaul calendar, is the smaller of Foundation's 2 moons, and Scrimbaugh, the goddess of death, the larger. Kip seems smaller than Scrimbaugh, but is actually larger and further away. Many of the people at the time believed Kip to be made of Atlas on account of its greenish hue. A fascinating possibility. What happened to Scrimbaugh? Yes. It's looking a little worse for wear. I'm afraid I don't know. Did the Seraph begin destroying that world too? The Seraph having that capability doesn't bear thinking about. That would put our chance of survival approximately at 0.000002%. This is more fun when we're talking about moons. Okay, Buzzkill. Next shipyard, please. Nice. According to latest decryptions, I've established that full-scale war between Saber and Kyoki Union broke out in the year 3028. These were referred to as the Stone Wars. That escalated quickly. What happened? If you recall our last analysis, Saber were seeking other means of securing Atlas. This brought them into dealings with Melliflua, a nation to the northeast of Saber. They agreed to begin extensive Atlas mining in the largely untapped Portus Mountains. This mountain range divided the continent of Shabo, with the nation of Chabuti extending beyond the eastern side of the mountains. Melliflua sought an opportunity to push their borders to encompass the entire Corchus. Saber offered their military power for a cut of the Atlas they mined. Tell me more about Melliflua and Chabuti. They shared the continent of Shabo, living on either side of the Corchus Mountains. They were ancestrally linked and though they clashed throughout the history, this period of time was relatively peaceful. To the Chabuti, the Mellifluans were always a subject of jest, and vice versa. Chabutians thought Mellifluans far too liberal, and Mellifluans thought the Chabutians set in their ways and boring. Their words, not mine. I suspect a clash with the Chabuti was inevitable. Your geopolitical senses must have been tingling. This exact border conflict between the two countries is a long-standing point of contention between them, but was generally agreed as directly down the center of the Corchus Mountains. Upon hearing the deal of Saber, Chabuti knew that a plan to redraw these borders was inevitable. They knew that they could not face the might of Saber and were seeking an alliance of their own. To the southeast of Chabuti led the island of Gaul and the continent of Kyoki and the Kyoki Union. Either would be a valuable partner. There was a lot going on. I try to keep my delivery of data as succinct as possible. I have thousands of data entries that I am cross-referencing and compiling to ensure the limits of your simple organic mind can still gain some understanding of how the world came to be. Additionally, there is the filtering of novels and creative outlets, how I discern what is fact or fiction, what is propaganda and truth. I suspect Gaul saw misinformation as the antithesis of their work, rooted in science and objective reality. I believe they passed these traits on to me. Gaul have been neutral so far, right? They were, though from our connections to the Arks, I see lots of activity from this time period. I suspect Gaul had many contingencies being planned. While Gaul were receptive to selling technology to the Chabuti, they remained staunchly neutral in the conflict. The Kyoki Union, however, offered their support for a price. I'm seeing a trend here. Was the price Atlas by chance? Very astute. The Kyoki were incredible negotiators. The nation is actually a union of 3 disparate countries, so it should come as no surprise. Neither Melliflua or Chabuti were particularly invested in a long drawn-out war. The Kyoki brokered a ceasefire and convinced Melliflua that working with them would be mutually beneficial. This betrayal was not taken lightly by Saber, and it set the stage for the eventual clash between the Saborians and the Kyoki. The resulting Stone Wars have some connection to the arrival of the Seraph. Allow me some time to confirm exactly what happened here. Not a cliffhanger! ... I find your nonsensical expressions as confusing as they are fascinating. We're getting to the root of what befell Saber. Then we'll know what we're truly up against. End conversation. So what's new? Flawless steel. I don't even see why this is in a tech tree. Like, I don't care for it. Ooh, obligation. So, I believe this used to be the last layer of the tech tree. And there's 5 more after that. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, the Arcs of the Zorg Grove completed. The Seraph are much more powerful in this region, and ruled by a Seraph Herald. If we're to stand a chance of taking it down, we'll need to enhance our schematics at the research table. Okay. Enhance the schematic, level up any schematic to 20. I see where this is going. I'm thinking Ignition Anchor might be the one to level up. Or engines if I find them. I'd like some engines. I'd really like some engines. Alright. Do you lead to anything special? Or just another way in? Maybe something special. Are these all separate? Yeah. Oh, that was right. Nice. Okay. Easy enough. Glad I have lights now. Good call, beer. Oh, knowledge. Okay. I'll take it. Back inside we go. Okay, I was trying to do something slick here. The game said no, though. So we can just crawl in over here. I'm messing all this up. This doorway, which I believe is open now. Probably also take out this turret, whatever it is. There might be multiple turrets here. Shotgun turret or auto turret? Auto turret. Nice. Makes it much easier to deal with. I thought that'd be enough to kill, but I think I missed. Wait, this wasn't the doorway that was open, was it? Hope not. It's definitely closed now. No, okay, we're good. There's another turret over here. Oh, all these are open now. Cool. Access granted to the loading docks. I thought that was another turret. I guess not. How do they expect us to do these puzzles? Come on, man. Alright, I think we got more shelves to loot, though. Real quick check over here. No, we're good. Yeah. Looks like some more shelves in the AO. A lot of shelves, actually. And a lot of chests. No complaints. Especially no complaints if I get tri-shells. Ooh, advanced engine head. Surely that's quite good. 79 power. And 22 energy efficiency. Oh, that is amazing. I don't know if that could be any better. Like, power is really the only stat I care about for engines. And then energy efficiency is just a cherry on top. That is huge. Get me up here. Okay. I do wish these shelves were just a little bit easier to navigate. You know what? No, I do want the metal. There we go. Now, big chest time. Oh, come on, man. I'm so close. Alright. What you got? Another gun. Saborian pennant. What was this other engine part? Electrical defense. Lame. Oh well. I'll come back to that. Any chest up here? One chest up here. I grappled to the energy wall again. My mistake, I guess. We got a lot of chests over here. Are they all facing the same way? It looks like it. Explorer's face mask. No, thank you. I already have Mask of the Pale Fox. My beloved. Let's loot these. Oh, it's all white stuff. Okay. Try my best here. Alright. The Banshee. Oh, that was the fast firing one. Okay. I don't think that beats, 125 power? No. That is not the ignition anchor, I don't think. Oh, we got a lot more chests over here. Didn't realize that. hard to see him from down below. And big chest. I'm stuck. What are you? Dual flag sail cap. Okay, at least it's something. Atlas shrimp specimen jar. Great. Just what I always wanted. How'd you know, game? Have I missed any chests? Doesn't look like it. Man, whoever made this map must have exhausted their allowable supply of chests. Like, there's probably gonna be any chests anywhere else on this entire island. I'm not complaining. One more chest, I think. Then at least we can check out the bottom area. Got a good amount of inventory space. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything. Pretty sure, at least. Oh, nope. That looks like a big chest to me, actually. I take it back. There's at least one more big chest. Great metal panel. Cloudline fin. That's a new one. That's a wing, I believe. One of the cooler ones, but if I remember right... Yeah, it kind of blows. Despite what should be the best rudder sail, or wing in the game, it's got worse rudders than a lot of the white sails, I think. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. I did see the knowledge this away, though. Okay. Yeah. Hiding away. I think that's like 5 knowledge or so for this island, which is the max. So I think we have ran this island dry. The only question is, what was up with that generator? Like, why are these generators there? Can't use them. I mean, I don't see anything that even do. So I think we just ignore them, basically. And this one's not activated. Okay. I think I know how this works. Is my grapple line gonna be long enough for that, though? The one spot I didn't check. Yeah, because we're powering up this generator, huh? Yep. Okay. Can't believe how much time I spent trying to get that other one. And these should be... Okay. I'd imagine as easy as just jump over there. Hmm. Not sure how you get these, actually. Ooh, the clutch release. That'll help. Then jump, clutch release. It didn't do anything. Can you clutch release while standing? If I'm walking this way, can I hit the clutch release and it'll... Why isn't it working? Oh, that's weird. It was acting funny. I don't know how I'd get in there. I could go up and over, I guess. Although, I'd have to get up for that. Which might also be a chore. It would be. Oh, okay, that's about as close as I'm gonna get, I think. I was thinking just... I don't know how I did that, but... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Duh. Ugh. Almost there. Ow. Not what I wanted. Alright, let's put that there. And I'm guessing it's just for the energy walls, which, I mean, I don't really care about, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. And the energy walls are still there. Then what was that for? Maybe I am missing something. I don't know what I'd be missing, though. There's not gonna be any more chests that can be put on this island. We found them all. Same for knowledge. Maybe that would open these if they weren't already open from the inside? Maybe? I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, so let's go to... there's a lot of trees here. This would be good for mining if I want to mine. Trying to decide whether we refurbish the ship now. There's probably a lot of trees up there too, if I remember correctly. Let's go up. Up, up, and away. Up to Island 34, I think. Just keep it in our sights. Okay, so keep it in our sights, keep it in our sights. Yeah, that works. Okay, turn in spirals as long as you go up fast, which we are. And it could even just turn to the right a little bit. Or do a little bit like that. And bank over that way. Yeah. Cool. Then pull back. Yeah, finish that bank turn. It's not pulling back very far. Alright. We're going around this way then. We could just do a backflip, to be honest. Turn to our left. There we go. Oh, my ship is a little bit wonky, isn't it? I'm sure it's fine. We'll get there eventually. The true skyship experience. That's funny. Having the train here, I think it lets me turn a lot more. Like actually do bank turns and whatnot. Slow down so we can even it out. There we go. Oh, I need to slow down a little bit more. And now we can forward throttle, I think. Cool. Perfect, even. Dead ahead, down 34. Okay, gotta tilt down a little bit, though, still. A lot bit. Why does it keep doing this? I mean, I know exactly why it keeps doing this, but wish it wouldn't. There we go. How are we going up? I guess we are tilted up a little bit. That's fair. And that's straight enough. Let's organize this. Learn schematics. Learn. Salvage. Salvage. Learn, I guess. Salvage. I don't need 49. Oh wait, that might be cannon piece, actually. I do want that then. Learn. Salvage. Wind performance and electrical defense? No. Looks cool, but no. Wind performance? Nah. I don't really need wind performance. I just want raw power. Trophy plaque, already learned. Advanced engine head, learned that one. And already learned. Outline fin, sure. Salvage. How's our heading looking? Perfect. We got some stuff to put away. Refill. Refill. Nothing to refill there. Don't have any wood. Metal. Fabrics. And raw materials. Dump these two items, I think. And put our metal in here. Gonna need a new metal chest soon. Unfortunately. And Island 34, here we are. Still at the altitude limit. So I didn't actually change the height of this island any. That's funny. I mean, not funny, but interesting, I guess. I don't know. I just yabber. Pull up alongside this rock. So I think we're gonna go in that dead ahead direction afterwards. Although, that looks like a lot of night birch. We might end up parking here. We'll see. Yeah. Let's explore this island, and then once we're done exploring it, we'll do our ship retrofitting. Or refitting, I guess. Not retrofitting. It's only retrofitting if it's What's the word? Retroactive, I guess. That makes sense, wouldn't it? I also would like better engines before we try to fight anything. Just so we can lose a couple without dying. Just let me reload for a second. Thank you. Good enough. I don't know which one's the one I've damaged already. Okay. Didn't hear the tell. Surely? Time to reload? Nope. Time to reload? Nope. Time to reload? Nope. I'm gonna get it now, at least. 5th time's a charm. I was trying to eat berries, and it got stuck in the animation, so I couldn't dodge roll. Fair enough. Not really, but okay. I'm not gonna whine. They're basically already dead anyways. Nice. Big damage. Okay, I'm gonna be stuck dodge rolling again, aren't I? Oh, perfectly timed. Thought I heard the tell. Reload? Yeah. Surprised I had time for that. One down. Nice. Okay. 2 to go. And they're both below half health, I think. Alright. Okay, there's no warning on that one. I have noticed that'll happen when you're too close to them. That was a headshot. That would have been it for that one. Dodged. Okay. One more. And you're dead. You're already basically dead. Yep. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Alright. Suddenly I feel a lot safer on this island. No mantas to bother me. Do you think these ones will drop? No, I guess bull mantas wouldn't drop eggs, would they? That wouldn't make that much sense. Oh well. So I'm not gonna harvest them. That's all I really would have wanted from them. The eggs. Das eggs. Now, if I remember, yep, I was gonna say there's a chest or a cave hidden on this island. Right, the buttons. How could I forget? What material are you? Silver, by chance? Pure zinc. Not silver. Grubs. Thought for sure I might finally get electric filaments. Alas, today is not the day. So does this one have lore? It does. Yada yada yada. The crew, they just left me here. Thankfully, there's a lot of food and wildlife. They call me crazy for chasing down this cave. So there's nothing behind that ancient door. I know there is. Perhaps there's a secret in the ruins below. Be careful not to fall. And then he fell. Spin Chef Cyclone. 254 versus 230. Okay. Well, that's some amount of an upgrade, if nothing else. I'd really like the tri-shells, though. Tri-shells would be cool. So let's go to the ruins and get those 6 switches. 6 switches. Not sick switches. Okay. I don't remember they are. This is an island that was in early access. I'll take the chest, actually. I'll take your whole stock. Surely there's a switch over here somewhere. Aha! 1 out of 6 completed. And these thingies, don't really care about any of them. But whatever. Okay, this just led me inside. So I think we're, well, almost done with this building. Kind of waiting for the clamber. That never happened. Now we're done with this building. Mashed tater root. Cool. How do we get out of here? Alright. So there's probably going to be one in here too. I'd guess. More knowledge I hear, I believe. Oh, it's a switch after all. Dry shells? Clamped base. Not dry shells. Knowledge around here somewhere. I can hear it. Down here. I'm slowly getting closer to it. Whatever that is, I'll take it. Go back up. This is why they needed first person mode. This sound would be great for first person mode. And explore down here. Oh, I bet that knowledge is in the room above, in like the secret room. The 6 switches room. 6 switches. Not sick switches. Although they are pretty cool. Sure sounds like it's right there though. Did I miss it somehow? Can't imagine I did. Oh, I did. Weird. Okay, well, knowledge acquired. Knowledge learned. So now this building on the left. Right, I couldn't get in here. Duh. That's why I didn't do it. And that's a way in though. Another chest. With various things. And that's it. Does it go down though? I imagine it does. Yes. But I don't know how much useful. Oh, never mind. Chest. Worth it. Circular freestanding shelves. I think you mean more free drift. We'll just do this building now, I guess. Is that a turret? Sure is. That makes me guess there's gonna be a switch in that room. Let me go there first then. Full clear that side before anything else. Oh. Never mind. Ow. Alright. Maybe that turret is controlling that switch. I can see that being the case. Good enough. Oh, poorly timed on my part. And do I get... Ooh, okay. Just gonna... Good night. And it is. And it is hiding a switch as well. Love to see it. Plus a sneaky little chest. Spicy venison. Okay. Sure. No way in here? Oh, there is. I'm sure there's a chest up here or something for my struggles. Nope, never mind. I take it all back. I think it's all the islands on that side. Or ruins. Let's do this side now. Oh, that's bright. Get in from below, maybe? I saw a switch. So that's 3 out of the 6 switches. Oh, wait, knowledge. Hang on. I have a desire for learning. It appears I've missed a chest on that side, too. Oh, it's under the bridge. I didn't realize there's ruins under there. Okay. Let's get those. If I can get inside. Which I can't here. This works. Never mind, this does not work. Could have sworn that was gonna work. Oh well. Is this a way in? Aha. Finally, a way in. And another switch. That is 4 out of 6, I believe. So should only be 2 on this Well, left side, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the side is depending on which way you're looking out. Free big chest? Oh, it's a storage room. I see. I'll take it. No complaints here. Hiding any more chests in the crates? Knowledge. Hear knowledge down there. Okay, apparently there's not many crates in this storage room. Oh well. I'll still take it. Big chest is welcome. Even if it hurts me. Where's this knowledge I'm hearing? Oh, found it. Found it pretty quick, actually. There we go. And anything else around here? I almost feel like I hear 2 knowledge, but I don't think I do. Oh well. Knowledge is knowledge. Not gonna complain. Get me up here, please. I still need to explore the other buildings. Namely, I guess just this one. I may as well need to be 2 switches in here, I think. That does not feel very likely. I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to just... Okay. The game doesn't know where I'm going either. There's one of them. Check. Copper, please. Explorer's pants! Those ones I needed. That's a full explorer's outfit. Nice. Cool. We're back to the day 1 fits. I guess not day 1, but the early access fits. Maybe there is... So I'm hearing knowledge, although that could be just the same knowledge. Maybe there's a switch... up here. In this sneaky little alcove. No. Worth a shot. Maybe we've gotten them all, actually. I might have just miscounted. Let's see. I don't think I've missed any rooms. Oh, wait, there's something down here? No, I didn't explore this. Nothing to do with it. Is this a building I didn't go into? Or is this a storage room? Guess I didn't go in here. Okay, come on, just let me up, please. What? Just... okay. The game just gives up sometimes, it seems like, on the movement. Oh, chest. Thank you. Don't care for the traveler's shirt, but cool. I guess I didn't go in here. I don't think. There it is, last switch. Alright. I think we're done. Sergeant's helmet, that's cool. Won't be using it though. Unless there's something cooler, in my opinion, than Pale Fox Mask. I'm afraid Pale Fox Mask is my favorite. Plus, that's 25 armor. Hard to say no to that. There we go. And where is this cave? How did I get in here? It's on the other side? I've been on the other side. I think it was on the other side. Game, if I could get some tri-shells here, so I like complete my ship build, that'd be pretty cool. There it is. And all lights read green. Nice. The loot room is ours. Don't mind if I do. Windforged Descent. Sure. Advanced Tri-Blade Metal Propeller. Nah, it's lame. No power on that one. Whoa, oh, that's the engine itself. I've realized that our engine head was one that was already good. We already had like a 60 power engine head. So we're just getting a slightly better one, unfortunately. With the advanced one, that is. Oh well. No tri-shells, I'm afraid. Okay. I thought those were pylons for a second. I think, yeah, we fixed the train, first and foremost. It's time for that. And maybe replace this square frame pace setters with whatchamacallums. Some upgraded spin shaft cyclones. That will move us faster. And then debate fighting an arbiter, maybe. We'll see. Oh, I also need to replace my panels with painted panels. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. Oh well. I'll look into it. Get rid of the spare cannon shells. I don't need them. They're just there to look pretty. Make more room for stuff that needs to get put away. And let the putting away commence. Refill. Refill. Oh, did I just do that already? I think so. Or I didn't have anything to put in there. There we go. Fabrics. Nope. Fabrics. Wait, that's fabrics. Oh, wood was the one I already did. Never mind. And let's just learn our schematics. Salvage. Rudder strength, wing strength, electrical defense. Nah. Metal vases, already know them. Mashed tater root, sure, it's free. Already know that. Resilience. Oh, 85 resilience on a cannon base, and it looks cool. Don't mind if I do. Already know these. Shotgun. We'll learn it. And I'll maybe use it eventually. Did I not already learn the Windforge Ascent? Oh well. What current propellers do I have? That might be better than any of my current ones. We have 69 acceleration, and that does beat it. Okay, I guess we learned that then. Learn. Rip the drift. And barn door hatch lip, already have you. Metal chair, sure. Resilience. That's also tempting, actually. Because acceleration doesn't really matter to me. Yeah. I think we actually do resilience instead. I want to learn, please. Learn. Already have you. And spin shaft cyclone, the one I was waiting for. Alright, now what metals do I need to find room for? Sugar, dirty water. Is dirty water full over here? It is. Alright, these can go over here for now then. Same for flour. And our metals are full. I guess we can get rid of the iron ore. Bye-bye. Now, our pace setters are just better. Or our spin shaft is just better, right? 254 power, 105 energy cost, 230 power, 90 energy cost. What does this look like? Down to 102? Okay. Not that much of a difference, to be honest. At least we have stuff we can use. Get rid of both of these. Maybe we can put things on both these spots and be happy with it. Yeah. What did that change from, actually? 207. Nice. I guess let's upgrade the spin shaft cyclones. I really want tri-shells instead. But it could be a very long time till we get tri-shells. Or it'll be the next thing I get after I upgrade these. Both are possible. I need tech briefs. There they are. I'm also probably going to upgrade the whoosmacallits. The ignition anchors, since those are easily my best cannon right now. Do I have any barrels for them, actually? Any cool barrels for ignition anchor? Because I have this, which is power. Perfect. I have this, which is good resilience. And another resilience barrel. Fair enough, I guess. They won't break at the very least. It's a fine enough build. Now, that's not the research table. Upgrade ignition anchor to at least level 10. The bare minimum. That's a little expensive. Arbiter clusters, weapon pellet, explosive powder. We can do that. Let's also upgrade spin shaft cyclone to level 10 at the bare minimum. That is easier, I'd say. 2 circuit boards, cracked chitin shell, arbiter, whatchamacallits. 2 circuit boards, cracked chitin shell. Which is somewhere. There we go. Cool, that's ready now. And I am gonna do the old faithful upgrade 1 item once, just in case. Even if I think they did fix that. I don't want to risk it. Spin shaft cyclone. Enhance. Hey, enhance the schematic for the first time. Is that true? I don't think that is true. No, it is true. Okay. Let's get these to level 20 since we're already committed. Ooh, this is gonna be expensive. Oh. I don't have enough drift for that. Shit. Guess we're not doing that. Alright, then maybe we go to another island before enhancing these things. Yeah. Oops. I am all out of drift. All dried up. The well has run dry. I'm also, like, I don't have that many atlas lifters left, to be totally honest. That's an arbiter, right? No, that's an island I was just at earlier. Okay. So we came from there. We came from, I think, that direction. Where do we go? Arbiter. I want to say there's an island. Aha, an island over there that we haven't been to, I don't think. It's gonna be a bit of a journey, I won't lie. We just ride on the ceiling, honestly. So the game doesn't try to keep nosing us up so much. There's that island too. So we have options. Go there or there. I thought there was one like over there. I guess let's go to the corner first. Wait. Is that where we started? Wait, oh, no, that's where we started. Okay, we started at those 2 islands. Yeah, because we came from statues. Forgot about that. Then turn around. I don't know if we've been... Yeah, we went down there, I think, but I don't know if we've been down there. There's a lot of islands in this general direction. We'll check it out. See which ones I do and don't recognize. That should be a good turn. A little bit much on the right, actually. There we go. Good enough. I should have done that schematic stuff before or after departing, but oh well. Give this a little bit of thrust. Just enough so it can cooperate. We will have to stay on the helm now, though. It's apparently about the limit of grapple yank power. Oh, look at that, it fixed itself. A little bit. Not all the way, but a little bit. Cool. I think that's the island we started at, actually. We haven't gone to that island. You know, I just need a little bit of drift to get my ship souped up so I can get some better... Oh, that's the Herald, or is it? Yeah, that's the Herald, not an island, I think. Okay, we're not going over there then. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go to this corner island, get our 20 drift or so that we need, so we can soup up our engines and ship and whatever, and then be happy about it. Hope there's enough drift here. Yeah. Is it? I don't see it flying. Maybe that is an island. I'm not sure, to be honest. We'll fight another Arbiter before ending this stream, though. Yeah, if it wasn't clear, I'm not going as long as I was yesterday. I can't handle 2 of those back to back. Plus, I want to do some editing on our new footage. That island is a little ways away, isn't it? That's fine. We'll get there eventually. It's only... It can only be so far away. We honestly could just jump straight to the next tier zone, probably. Get the glider and whatnot. But there's really not much reason to, if we're here to like fight the Arbiters and whatnot, since, or the Herald. Since the Saborian alloy and electric filament, that only gives us gear items. It doesn't really give us ship upgrades. I guess it would give us schematics, but that's besides the point. Is that another island? No, that's an Arbiter. Okay. Maybe we don't go too far down then, actually. Oh yeah. Plus, I can make this stuff for a new ship core. Or a ship core upgrade. What does it cost? Hydraulic fluid, right. And a lot of Atlas shards. Okay. Let's make that hydraulic fluid at least. Mechanics. Yeah, slime. And Seraph. Nope. Seraph, nano energy. Craft. Hydraulic fluid. How many does this give per? 5, then 2 crafts. Not there. There we go. Here's some booming noises, I feel like. I'm still not sure if that's a Herald or an island. Hopefully the Arbiters respect altitude and does not try to engage me from the bottom of the world. Take all that. And I guess just put it in components. I'm using it eventually. How many Atlas shards do I have? 6. Oh. The perfect amount, actually. Cool. There we go. We'll save that for later then. That's an Arbiter, right? Island is just past it? Yeah. Right there. Awfully close to the wind walls, I must say. There's no doubt about that. I came in on that wind wall, right? And I went straight to one of those islands, I think. Skipping this one on accident. Okay, well. We'll get there eventually, and when we do, we can have what power engines? Upgrade schematics. Oh, I can't really check, can I? At least. Hang on, metal. Pure metal, even. Just see what it does. I can make a couple out of pure iron, I think. Switch up cyclone with resilience, power, pure iron. Yeah, it doesn't affect power, thankfully. 575 power instead of 230 power. More than double. And it'll be even more than double after I've gotten the chance to enhance them further. That will be nice. It will be very nice, actually. Nothing important. So I've decided. Okay. Man, this ship is slow, isn't it? Like 20 knots isn't even that abysmally slow, but I guess we're just going such a long distance that it sure does feel slow. And let's start the descent. Yep, there we go. We're descending. Or nosing down. Side sail. More nose down power, please. More. There we go. That'll get us down. Assuming we're not going down right on top of the Arbiter, are we? Oh, I hope not. Not ready to fight an Arbiter yet. Man, look at that altitude drop. You love to see it. I don't get how you'd find these islands if not, like, cheating a little bit. Level out some. Or keep going down. Wait, are we tilted up? Oh, we are tilted up now somehow. Okay, let it level out then. I didn't mean to do that one, but... Okay. Oh, we're still a ways above it, actually. Couldn't tell how high we were. Then turn those side sails right back on. I'm worried there might not be very much drift here. Oh, is this the vault? Hey, we're at the vault island. Okay, there's at least a decent amount of chests. Not an absurd amount, not like some of the earlier islands, but we can make do. Also, wow, look how much faster I'm going when I'm descending. Just because the descension speed is added to it. Oh, you know what? I should probably turn off my back engines. Okay. Good enough. That works. Standing flat when we're standing on the stairs. And jump across. Okay, we should be able to just pilot from the helm now. Fairly easily. Level it out. Please. Please, cherry on top. There we go. Perfect. We'll be there in no time. That is a bunch of pillar pine rather than night birch, unfortunately, but we'll make do. I think. Hopefully. I'm considering remaking my whole... this ship that I'm on right now out of, whatchamacallit? What's it called? Metal panels. Just because we got the painted engraved metal panel, which is 150 or 100 more-ish resilience than the other ones we've been using. Okay. Just leave it here for now, I think. Good spot. And... Mantis, if you guys don't attack me, I won't attack you. How about it? Okay. Okay, those are drones. Thank God. That was all Mantis for a second. Uh-oh. Hello, buddy. You're the important one. Oh, there's two of you. Of course there are. I went down easy. Dodged. Oh, juked. Is this not the other Manta? They're both somehow at half health already. Don't know how that happened, but I'm not gonna complain. Don't mind it one bit. And yep, you two need to go. Quite badly. Did not get the reload off there, I'm afraid. What else is mad at me over there? Is it a deer? It's probably a deer. I bet it's a deer. Or a buck. Whatever you want to call it. Or is it more drones? It's more drones. Okay. That's my yank button. That's my yank button. Figured it out. It's crazy how they still have missing textures. They just haven't added textures for like the repair module or anything like that yet. I don't know how it's still like that. So many other things got textures. Oh well. I'm just here to do the island, not judge. And man, these are all gonna be pillar pine trees, aren't they? That's a tad unfortunate. I guess let's get the Nautilus. Oh, is that a drone? Oh, that's the head of the statue. Never mind. Honestly, that's a weird looking drone. Oh, we got a glitched one. Let's go. Easy kill on you then. I think we can literally just stand right here and not take any damage. Oh, is that beans? Nope. Beans must be in the Atlas Heights. Lovely glitch Nautilus. Oh, we had him. Dead to rights is what we had. There we go. Now, I guess I'll just take the smooth shell and that's it. Where does this puzzle start again? I don't fully remember. Wherever the drone spawner is. Oh, there it is. Found it. I think that's where it starts. Don't quote me on that, though. Hi! There we go. And the weak drone. Oh, not a weak drone. They actually scale properly now. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. Either way, it's dead. That's all I'm concerned about. I suppose there is still a chance of us getting tri-shells. Funds moved to the vaults. Items stored in temporary holding area. Yada yada yada. Probably not a high chance, but chance. Gonna need more schematics that I can disassemble though for drift. Or just knowledge. Both of those would be nice. I might disassemble schematics a little bit more liberally now. Okay. Isn't there something up top though? I know there's a data pad, but it just says like this is an elevator, I think. No, there's not. Alright. And where did we start the relay? I don't remember. Ow. I guess we could go down the elevator shaft, although doesn't it just lead right here? I think so, actually. Ah, there's chests. Or chest, singular. Shelf pillar. It'd be cool if we could trade tech briefs for schematics, or for drift as well. These are both shotgun turrets. Oh no, they're both auto turrets. Sweet. Makes my life a lot easier. Hooray! Okay, well I still can't reload in time. And help my reload doesn't keep getting interrupted for literally no reason. Don't know why that's happening. There we go. Crouch down. Reload. Please. And good night to you. And good night to you. Hopefully. Beautiful. Let's come back to that other area. And I still need to find where to start the relay. Oh, I bet it's over here. Surely it's over here. Something, something, don't call me Shirley. Does not appear to be over here. Okay. Long metal walkway. Great. Just like I've always wanted. I guess I can line them while I'm here. Up there. Keep traveling backwards until we find it. Next one, free chest. What if I do? And the loot is no schematics. Okay. At least this one has schematics though. That's a little bit more drift for me. And up there through that eye hole. Hopefully that hits. Only one way to find out. Oh, there's another building over here. How did I forget about that? Let me start on the top side. It is blue. Very blue. Not complaining, but wow. Sure is blue in here. Vault security improvements complete. Non-client incidental damages are deemed acceptable. Okay. Damages deemed acceptable. Interesting. Oh, tech brief that I might have missed. Another one over here too. Oh, that's ammo. Oh, but it's medium ammo. The important kind. Stuff up here, question mark? Yes. Love to see it. Metal propeller? Oh. Resilience. It's more resilience than the other one, I think. Right? It is, but I might value drift more at this point. Can't get in through there. Can I get in through this side? Well, we found where the relay puzzle ends. That started? I still don't know where it starts anyways. I haven't seen, a relay that would start it yet. Isn't there? Yeah, there's knowledge right here. Don't want to miss that. That's very drift intensive. Thank you. And there's a relay down here. I'm going to wait to do this one by choice. Nothing in there. Oh yeah, this little alcove. How could I forget? Free loot. So, very lacking in the schematics department, I must say. Not getting as many as I feel like I usually do. And secrets. If I can get inside. Yay, big chest. And engraved metal half panel. Oh, I do want that. Hope this helps you as you help me. Repair is complete. Time to get out of here before anyone else shows up. Don't mind this skeleton. Must not be important. Was there lore by that skeleton? I guess not. Okay. I like how people universally use this as like a camping structure. Even though I think it's meant to be like a ship helm piece. Something like that. Okay, so relay puzzle probably goes this way then. If it ends at that other node. Where does it start? Line up you down there. Where do I line that one up? Oh yeah, isn't there just like a hole right here? Yeah. Forgot about this. Please no shotgun turrets. Oh, that's a sniper, isn't it? Oh, that's a shotgun. Ow. Well, as long as you keep missing your shots like that, makes my life a lot easier. Thanks for the time to reload. Ow. I thought you were chill. Ow. There we go. Drift acquired, plus knowledge. It's just a benefit. How much? 9. I don't know if I've unlocked the ability to learn the next knowledge or shipyard upgrade, but if I have, then I can do it, I think. I bet this is what does it. I bet this is what activates the relay. Serrated loader. Huh. Is it any good? 92 power. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Electrical defense, which I don't care for, but 92 power is good. There's no doubt about that. What am I grappled to? Has this started the relay puzzle? Yes, it has. And where did it make it to? Over there. That's progress. Hey, loot over here? Oh, I just missed it. Okay. Great. So did not make it to that relay. It made it to this relay. I guess I could have intuited that if I thought about it for a little bit longer. However, I'm not prone to thinking about things for long times. I think about them for exactly as long as I need to figure out what I want, and that's it. How does one get a fuel intake manifold? From defeating an arbiter. You must defeat an arbiter to get a fuel intake manifold. And once you've picked it up for the first time, then you can craft more. But the first one you get does have to be from defeating an arbiter. There we go. Unfortunately. So you cannot get engines pre-arbiter fight. Yep. Good luck. Why am I not grappling properly? Whatever. And then next relay. That hit the mark. Okay, don't need to mess with it then. Next relay. And almost time, I think, for the final loot haul. And to the last part. Nice. We're close to having a perfect relay chain. I just missed 1 or 2 spots. Only like 1 spot, actually. Still. More than enough. That is closed. Okay. Can I get in from this side? From up here, maybe? The elevator. That'll do. Oh, hang on. Don't want to miss that. Knowledge. Plus loot. Don't need cannon shells. Don't need any of that. I will take the Atlas Crystal, though. Gladly. I'll try to take the Atlas Crystal gladly. Drop you. This up there. That down here. Gives me a little bit more space. Don't need any cannon shells. Plenty of space to go around. And then down here. Oh, more loot. I was hoping against hope that that was my tri-shells. Lore. Security brief A. Install automated defense turrets by the main vault door. Security brief B. Move relay controls to the temporary holding area at the bank. Okay. And... oh, wait, hang on. Loot. More loot to be had. That's a lot of green schematics. Oh. Nothing new. What a shame. Okay, inventory full for real this time. I can just go back to my ship really quick, actually. And put some stuff away. Because I kind of want everything I have on me. Or at the very least, I'm not too keen on getting rid of it. Underneath. And... oh, I did not want to hit the move button. That has ruined my storage system. Ruined might be a strong way to put it, but it certainly has affected it in some way. There we go. Refill stacks. We can get the regular ones in there too. Organics. Refill stacks. Wood. I don't think I have any, but refill stacks. Come back to the metal. Don't need heavy bullets. Not right now, at least. There needs to be a quick button to like move stuff around in your inventory. Move stuff anywhere, honestly. Refill stacks and metal. Oh. Refill stacks. Nice, it all fit in there nicely. Oh yeah. Core pieces. Can't forget those. And just some ration packs, which I'm surprised. Oh, it's full. I don't need 0.4 health regen. I'm just gonna get rid of those. And let's trim out some schematics. Painted math half panel. Already have that apparently. Mail chair. Already have that. Galleons 4. Already have that. Etc. 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 Liking the way this is going. Getting a lot. I'll just hold on to that, but I'm not going to learn it right now. And same for the wooden propeller. Same for that. Learn because I have to. Get rid of that. I do want the engraved half metal panel. That, I'll hold on to it for now. This, I need. I need that in my life. Hold on to this for now. Already have that. This is a machine gun mount, isn't it? Yeah. So, chevron wingtip and sturdy wingtip. Wing strength 45, rudder strength 45. Rudder strength 18, resilience. No, get rid of this one. The rest of these, I need a schematics chest, but oh well. And I might have enough drift left over to get everything I want, upgrades wise. Plus, there's probably more knowledge in the next section. Just get in there. Next section of this island. Okay, let's get back to it then. Where was it? Over this way, I think. I do believe. And then just drop down. As you do. Eat some more berries, because I'm apparently out. Oh. This might have been the wrong side, actually. Never mind, I was in the right place to begin with, apparently. My fault. It won't happen again. Yeah, I should remember it was right next to the ship. I don't know how I forgot that, to be honest. Hey, grappling skill level up. Still have no clue what leveling up skills does, but cool, I did it. Hooray for me. Drop down. And back to the brawl. Oh, hang on, I want that. Nice miss. That's a shotgun. No, it's another sniper turret. Okay, you know what? Maybe I reload before doing anything else. That's probably a good idea. Let's try to aggro both of them at the same time. You know what? That works too. To be honest. Okay. Welcome back. And good night to you. Sure. I'm not gonna complain. Made my life easier. Learn this. Nice. 625 drift plus whatever the big chest gives. Certainly a bunch. Okay. Okay, certainly a bunch of green schematics, but no such luck. Cute little puzzle. Okay. Forgot about that part, I'm not gonna lie. Right, we just get pooped out of the island. Well, this time I won't forget it. I swear to it. And hold me to that one. Alright. Back down. Back in. And back into the puzzle. Quote-unquote puzzle. More of just like a little traversal area. Nothing wrong with that, though. Yeah, let's go. Barely made it. Loot. Good loot. Nope. Oh, you know what? Green loot. Green loot is good loot in my book. What's over here? Oh, yeah. And if the map creator got their way, I'd be dead. But alas, spikes do not damage the player. More knowledge. Love to see that. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. You know what? I think it's 12 more knowledge until I unlock the next level of the tech tree. Which will then have a knowledge thing that costs like 9. Or a shipyard upgrade that would cost 9. So I don't think I'm getting that for a while. A little while at least. Nimble puncher, copper, victuals, tech brief, weapon propellant, zinc, and tech brief. A little bit disappointing how few schematics I got there, I must say, but I think we have enough drift to get by. Fingers crossed. Cross all of the fingers, all 11 of them, for my sake. And back to the boat. Alright, learn these, then build a shipyard, and then make some changes to our layouts. I think make this ship a little bit more similar to the last battleship, where it has more supporting panels. Right, schematics. First, put away all our supplies, though. Got a lot, like a weirdly large amount of copper from that, I must say. Tools, refill stacks. Components, refill stacks. Organics, refill stacks. Metal. You get the idea. Refill stacks. Schematics. Learn. Salvage you. Still don't want it. Day 35 of not wanting the driftwood blade. I don't care about machine guns, I'm gonna be honest. They kind of be nice, honestly. But I'd rather use guns. Okay. First, Let's upgrade ignition anchor all the way. Explosive powder, weapon balance, arbiter, neural cluster. Glad I got some extra of those. Weapon balance, explosive powder, organics, deer horns, and bulbs. Craft up some of you. Do all of it, I guess. I don't really think I need deer horns for anything else. The binding agent. I think they could call it something other than the binding agent. Although I guess if it's what binds like the explosive gas to it, then that makes sense. Fair enough. Upgrade schematics. Right. Let me get some of these doohickeys in my inventory. There we go. So first, let's do our mandatory 1 level on this thing. Wait, what? Does it already cost? Cost 2,100 to upgrade? 1 level? Why? Maybe we don't do that then. Let's just do the ignition anchor and hope that they fix the glitch. I need more. Components. Actually, let's just... Trunk Moss Stinger. You get 1 level. And then... Ignition anchor. Enhance. Yeah, why does it cost so much for the initial, like, upgrade part? Let's see, how far does this go with these? Oh, pretty far, actually. So I would have enough for both of these, although not enough to enhance it to level 20, I don't think. Or enhance it again. Gives me 569. It's only 40 additional damage. Versus Spin Shaft Cyclone, which gives... I actually use the manuals or the briefs first. Which gives... 40 power. However, the margin for power is higher. So I think we do that. Okay, I can't afford that anyway, so I should be able to also enhance this all the way. Maybe. Yeah, just barely. Nice. Matching their might complete. Heralds were overseers of the destruction of this nation. We must end one, not just with the vital data they hold, but to avenge the countless lives they destroyed. Okay. I think we just fight an arbiter for now. Cause I don't know if I don't think I'm ready for a herald, to be honest. What else am I even gonna change? I mean, maybe I am, but I'd like to fight the arbiter before I do anything else. So I kind of want to give myself... It's already almost 5 hours in. That's already almost past when I said I'd be done streaming. So we just do the arbiter for now, and hope it doesn't destroy me and take 5 hours to recover from again. I might be willing to just Alt F4 if I do lose both my ships in the same fight. Just because like, we could sit through that whole thing again of recovering the ships. But do you guys really want to do that? I can't imagine so. My single printing matrix. Some metal. Copper. And Atlas Shard. Splits. I only wanted one of those. Alright, let's put down a shipyard or two. Probably just one. Shipyard, autofill. Right here. Looks like a good spot. Oh, this tree probably's gotta go away. Both these trees probably gotta go away. For the sake of clearance. Bye-bye tree. You're probably pillar pine anyways. Don't care about no pillar pine. Let me get a little bit closer apparently. Okay, I literally cannot hit it. What is going on? There we go. And you as well. Alright. That should be good. I see our target arbiter. No, that's a herald, isn't it? Or is it? I can't tell if that's a Herald or an Arbiter. We'll check it out later either way. Right, just need to dock the ship for now. And that ought to dock, I imagine. So I want to make this ship 3 wide. I think that will benefit a lot from having a 3 wide ship instead of 2 wide. Even if it's just for additional paneling. First, though, let me delete the hook. So we have 4 more sections to use. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, can work with that. Try and widen this out. Just so I can delete it. There we go. Delete you, you. So I can unattach this easily. Good enough for now. And if you have a 3 wide ship, we might be able to move stuff around so we can even like save a segment. Like get rid of 1 segment in the back. We'll see. Gotta mess with it a little bit, I think. Edit ship. So which side is the centered part? This one is. So let's add segments to this side. We need to delete our stuff on the outside anyways. Make way, pace setters. We got new engines in town. New, better, superior. Where'd my metal go? I kinda want that metal. Is it inside? It's inside, okay. I was gonna say, if I just lost 56 iron like that, for no reason, might be a little bit upset. I made those out of tin. There we go. Just peel off all the pace setters for now. They're getting replaced anyways. Okay. Both those ones have their iron inside, I think. And iron ingots, 56 please. If I can do it correctly. And 56. Now let's work on our modifications to our ship. I'm probably going to keep that lift sail. Because the 2 traveler stay sails are plenty satisfactory right now. And we're adding to this side. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we just build it for now. I don't hate that, honestly. Maybe move this in, though. Yeah, I actually don't dislike that. We could move this whole thing over like that, not even on purpose. Make more room for the core inside. I don't know if that'll work, though. Oh yeah, that's plenty more room for the core, actually. Should be able to fit the whole core in there. So let's do that. Might be a bit wide, though, to be honest. So let's mirror this and shrink these a bit. This needs a harsher slant to match on this side. There we go. Make all these match up. So move this in. Looks like a straight line to me. Is this in a straight line up here? Close enough. This is not, though. Because this is... Alright, move that out for when I was putting in the engines. So I should probably leave it at least that wide out. And just make it match on this side. Okay, now that's a bit too far wide. Just want a nice straight line. I don't think I can get a straight line, actually. Is that straight? That is straight. Okay, it just needs to be this part that's moved in. Out. 1 nodule. There we go. Except now that has messed up this. Alright. Cool. Is that mirrored? Looks close enough. And then this is meant to be a straight line over here. So, move this back. And then move this node in. Is that straight? This should also be straight, I think. Yeah, straight after that first part. So move this back one, and then this node back one to match. And then this need to be recambered over here by that much, I think? Yeah, looks like that matches. Nice. So I think this is about what we're going for now. For a wider train. One more. There we go, that's a straight line. The top section is good, the bottom section is good. Cool. Love to see it. I'm actually gonna get rid of this side right here. And keep it as... Well, I guess I'll make this... Just delete it for now. Push this back in. Yeah, that's just gonna be the hull. That's like mirrored. That's all really. Push this back a little bit more. Try to at least. Like that. It'll look a little bit goofy, I won't lie. And once we get more sections, we can round out the snout, but... Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think that was a little bit more train-shaped in my book. Something doesn't feel right here, though. Oh, nope, it's the same on both sides. Never mind. Alright, so let's get this crafted. I need more pine wood. Of course. Let's go ahead and delete these panels, because I don't think these will be staying for very long. Unless... No, they won't. They won't. Definitely won't. Certainly not. Okay, didn't want the pine wood anyways. That's fine. One pine wood. I'll get it later. No biggie. Okay. Wood. We have plenty. And I probably... Oh, I have a lot of metal on me, actually. Okay, cool. Where did that piece of iron go? There you are. So let's build it like this. Although, let me make sure I can get the hook on here. I should be able to. I might just need to temporarily get rid of a section. Is this side wider than the other? Oh, it might be. Let's see. Because that's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodules out. This side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, it's a lot wider. Is that even lined up? Yeah. Let's move this all back by 3 then. Okay. What you gonna undo? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a little bit more camber up here. I think it's like 2 outs. Yeah, looks about the same. Now I just need to make all the others match. Boy, do I sure wish I had light. It's fine, I don't need it. Right here. Is that... No, that needs to go back with another one. There we go. That is even... Not... Is it? It's so hard to tell in the dark. Whether that's straight or not. No, I think it's out by 1, so... Move this node. Try and select this node. Just move this whole piece back 1. Wait. Okay, this side is straight now. This part is not. That's straight. This isn't. Is that straight? Well, this top side isn't meant to be straight, is it? No, it is. No, it's not. Okay. Let's see how far this out this is. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3 out then. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And this is pinched in as far as it'll go. Okay. Now we just need to make the bottom side match down here. And we're good, I think. Is that straight? No. Needs to go back by 1. Okay. That looks straight, but now the top side doesn't look straight. Why? Oh, is this all sloped? Let's do the bottom side for now. Okay, that is straight. No doubt about that. The bottom side is perfect. Now the top side. Yeah, they put this on an angle on accident. Oops. So. Is that straight? No. This needs to move in 1. Maybe I just can't get this straight. I think that's straight right there. I don't know, but straight enough. Move this node back in 1 again. There should be better selection on this. There we go. That wasn't it. This needs to move in. Okay, well these are... No. Why does this feel so weird to line up? Is that straight? They're in line with each other, and then it bows inwards. Okay, this one... Is it straight? No, not at all. I guess I just look at the shape of the squares and see if they're straight or not. This node needs to move out 1. That is straight. That looks straight. That one does not. Or does it? Not really. Which means all these need to move out 1 again. That's straight. That's straight. This node needs to move out. If I can select the node, please. Oh. I think that's straight. Okay, that part is finally done. Wow. That was painful. I'm not gonna lie. Autofill. Wood and pine. Sure. Yes, please. Now I gotta move some stuff around inside. And... yeah. You know what? Now your eyes like adjust to the light. It's weird. I wish that wasn't a thing. I don't really like the whole adjusting to light system, but whatever. Let's remove these beams. I will just lose whatever material I use to do this. Let's make it out of copper. Structural decks and panels? Yeah. Does it get bigger? Yes. I think I might have a lot of beams to remove. Nice. That one didn't take. Why is that one not taking? Come on. Work with me here. There we go. And you can't get deleted anyways. Alright. Bye-bye beams. Somehow deleted the one behind it on accident. I have no idea how, but I'll take it, I guess. Let's go ahead and build that new Atlas part. We're gonna need it anyways. What was it? The energy focuser. You need Atlas and hydraulic fluid. Okay. Hydraulic fluid and the Atlas material. I need one more. My bad. Smelter. Barely even know her. One Atlas shard. And let me get some... Oh, I already have copper. Do I have pure copper I can make it out of, though? Or, like, flawless? That will be better than, iron for energy properties, I think. Iron. So, energy focuser, hydraulic fluid, Atlas shards. Iron casing. Actually, I'd like to make it out of bronze if I have enough bronze. The casing. That'll also... That might not be enough. Energy focuser. No, not even close to enough. Okay. Iron. And then iron gives us 180 energy. Pure copper, 300. Whew. That's what I'm talking about. That is a pretty alright focuser. Not amazing, but alright. Okay. I need to make the hook. Right, I almost forgot about that. Which might have been a mistake, because I will need to, like, delete a spot, place, thing. So the hook. Let me get down a level? Out? How do I do this properly? I don't remember how I did this. I used to have a good method for this. I want to say it was on this level. Go back to... You know, I could just... No, I can't delete that section. Never mind. So if I make it here... I need to get rid of one of these pieces anyways for a little bit. So I can make it. How does this look? Looks-wise. Oh, let me actually max these out in width so I can use symmetry mode. What axis is this? The x-axis. Okay. Move those in. Move those in. All the way in. Or that, whatever that did. Made it thinner somehow. And then this. And up. Now, you. Down. And back. Like that, probably. If it would cooperate. That would be a good hook. However, I guess I could move this part down so that it tries to sit. No, I need to move it up, wouldn't I? Not down. Can I move it up easily? I probably could, honestly. I'll look into it. This would be the hook. I'd love if it could be online with this part, but I don't think that's happening, so... There we go. Now rebuild. Wood. Iron. Craft. That is the hull for the train. Head. Done. In theory. Ostensibly. Just need to make a lot more modifications to it. Let's make this out of layered. No, just get rid of it. No. Layered wood. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of all the wood panels because I kind of want to replace them with metal. Like this weighs... Oh, engraved metal panel made of iron versus tin. 532. Okay, it doesn't really matter the metal. Yeah, it has the same amount of weight. 10 versus 8. Let's remake all the panels out of metal this time. because it is simply going to be better. It gives us an extra, what? 150 versus 500? Or 350 versus 500? Extra 150 resilience? That could go a long ways. There's only one way to find out. Surprised you even counted that spot as a panel. Ones that are already metal? No. Might as well remake them. It's just better if we remake them. That is definitely bowed out. Right? I don't know. I'm just insane. It's probably that, honestly. There's a real good chance. There always is. There always has been. There never wasn't. And now I can do some neat shenanigans to add an extra layer of paneling on this side. So I don't actually ever use that leftmost side, but I do get to use it for protection. If I just jam all the ship's internals together. Jam the guts into one spot. Guess I'll pick it up as I can. Man, it looks sad seeing my ship is just a frame again. Poor thing. It never deserved this. Gutted once more. This is still gonna be a fairly long stream, isn't it? Oh well. I'm fine with that. I mean, I do have stuff to do today, but that's besides the point. I might just drink some energy drinks so I can edit through the night and get the video ready for Friday. Which is when I like to post my videos. Go ahead and pick all this up now, I guess. I could... No, I guess I don't have anything to make out of wood. I was gonna say I could remake stuff out of pillar pine. Or something like that. But I'm not using it anyways for anything, so never mind. I know we're not done dismantling yet, but I do want to clean up a little bit. Okay. I guess I'll just stand on here while I dismantle. So we are going to have one or two not engraved half metal panels, but there's not really a way around that for me. Unfortunately. Okay. Guess we just stand up here while we dismantle. And you gotta go. Make sure I'm not holding onto that chest. Don't want to accidentally dismantle one of my cupboards. One of my expertly organized cupboards. That would be such a shame. And last one, we can start building. Okay. Pick these back up. Get some scrap. There we go. And I think I am going to use pure iron for panels, just because I'm not going to use it for anything else. So I kind of might as well. How much do I have? Metal. 52. Yeah, that'll go a long ways. Long enough. I think I've lost some iron somewhere along the ways, too. Oh well. Painted engraved metal panel with pure iron. 555. Wait, what was that versus regular iron? 544. Okay, yeah, no, it's a decent increase. Nothing to scoff at. Slowly but surely. Working our way there. I kind of wonder if I should put like one cannon on the ship too. Just in case something happens to the battle car and it's like, well, I don't want to lose, like not be able to finish the fight, you know? I think I probably will actually. Just slap one ignition anchor on board. Or like one cannon with good mobility or something. I'll delete that later. Didn't want that there. Alright. Yep, just layering it down. I kind of do miss the kit bash look of all the hodgepodge panels, but I think this will serve us better as far as not getting destroyed goes. Like a lot better, actually. I just hope we don't lose any covers this time. Lost an annoying amount last time. And you know what? Put a panel here so my loot bags don't fly out when I almost inevitably do lose a cupboard. Alright. Put a panel over this. And just the floorboards now. Not adding that much weight. It says plus 11, but the schematic said only plus 10, so I don't know who to believe here. If I'm gonna be honest. And I actually think I am gonna fill these in so that I can have more protection for my core. Because the more panels you have in general, the more damage it sops up, and then de facto protection. I can remove them after the fight to give myself more room. But for now, I want my core to have as much protection around it as possible. I'm also considering moving my helm to make that more better protected. So I want one here if I can fit it. There we go. Will it weigh a bit? Yes. Will I be able to fit my core in there? Maybe. Who's to say? Was I never delete that one? Huh. Surprised I never... Oh, right, because I, forgot about this beam when I remade the thingy-mabob. Hovering panel. How much do I have left? 34. Not bad. That's a... Oh yeah, that transmutation. I used my regular iron instead of pure iron for some reason. That was a lot of iron, wasn't it? I don't have much left. Oh, never mind. I've got lots left. Suddenly, I'm not very worried about it. I missed a spot, didn't I? Pure iron, please. Does that consume pure iron? It did. Okay. I don't know what was going on in the past then. And does this fit in here? Yeah. Actually pretty well. And let's put one of you, a bronze panel, right there. Just guard my core a little bit more. Oh, I need a panel there too. One bronze painted engraved metal panel. There we go. Nicely guarded core. Now let's move crafting table over. Right there. Not have it clipped with the wall. I do want to put engines down. Even clipped with that wall though. Nothing over there that matters. And one there. That's probably a little bit close. No, it's fine. We got a whole area for crafting. And then move this over here. So I think I'm going to temporarily put panels in this wall just to further guard myself. Fuel tank there for now. Got a lot of room back here all of a sudden for some reason. Let's move the stairs over to this side. Cover up the fuel tank again. Nice. That is really nice. That's perfect right there. And then... Why is this where this can be placed? Oh. I bet the furnace is in the way. What nice positioning this is. Right there. It's a little bit cramped, but you know what? It's safe. That's what matters. I guess I'll go ahead and put the panels in. Oh, you know what? I could... These don't have to be min-max, because there will be panels between them and the engines anyways. Okay, why does that not... Oh, is it just a proximity thing? Not that far back. Like right there. Yeah, that would be good. And then... Why can't I place there? What's stopping that? Oh. Nothing. Okay. Never mind. There we go. More panels. Pure iron. I guess... Put one here for a moment. And then, can I slip through these? No. If I can get through here, I bet. Yep. Let's panel over all this. That is my way out. I should not panel over that yet. Okay. Right. More protection panels, please. Only 2, but you know what? It's something. There we go. So we should be pretty darn guarded on the left side, which is because, I mean, it's good because that's the side we'll be fighting on. And then, how can I move this platform? I like right here. Oh. Actually kind of nice. Although if I remember correctly, it's a bit of an issue. Like, I think I might want to just use... I think I might just want to use rug tech instead, or a short metal walkway. Did I have a long metal walkway somewhere? Yeah, something that doesn't take big stairs would be nice. Oh yeah, let me also... Did I close off the section? Yeah, it is closed off. Half panel with iron, pure iron there. I would like to put some sort of protection for my helm. So I think that'll be in the form of items to block it, block damage. Like, oh, you know what? I want my helm further back too. Like when we're fighting, I think I want it like right there or something. That weighs a lot. Is there anything else I can make that weighs a little bit less? Saborian canopy? Not really. Okay. That it is. I actually think I want my... No. This is fine. That's the only thing I'll be going to. The helm. Let's just put it right here for now. Like right... there. Not too far away. Plenty of room for activities on the top deck. And jam you in there. I can't see shit from in here. Let's move it up some. Like right there. Ow. I could also put it like... No, that's fine. Right there. I don't know if that'll still block shots, but it might at least absorb damage. And you know what? I got some good sight lines from there. Good enough. We're fine with that. So that long middle walkway, huh? Can I learn that really fast? Tools. Oh. Engraved metal half panel. And long metal walkway. Think I can afford both of those? I'm gonna guess no, I can't, actually. Let's do the engraved metal half panel then, because I feel like that'll be more important. And for now, what do I have for wingtips? Because that was what? Wing strength and rudder strength? Yeah. Let's just get rid of both of these. I don't need them. I might be able to afford 2 schematics with them anyways. Get rid of metal single rail and chevron wingtip. Now I think I have enough to afford both. Perfect. So replace you with, whatchamacallit. Learn to overflowing power core? Why? Replace you with engraved metal half panel. Plus there's one down here I want to replace with a engraved metal half panel. There we go. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, but it's not painted. You know, it's better than nothing, I guess. Bronze is 501 versus pure iron 505. Oh, pure iron is better. Alright. Then let's replace these both with pure iron. Thankful that does not salvage my core. There we go. Painted metal panel with pure iron crafts. Put you right there. And painted metal, nope. Engraved metal half panel. Pure iron craft. Put you right there. And right there. It'll look funny, but that'll be my reminder that I need to fix it eventually. And long metal walkway. Where is? Here is. How does that do? Let's just use regular iron for that. I'm running low on pure. Oh. Gotta admit, that's not what I expected. And honestly, might be a little bit small for what I was thinking. I could do 2 of them, though. Nah. Let's just do rug tech. All reliable rug tech. Unless there's something else I want to use. Corrugated metal roof? Oh, actually. What about metal roof 1? Does it slope the other way? No. I love one that slopes the other way. So I could, like, put it angled upwards a little bit. That will still serve as a good catch, though. I think. Although, how far does a rug reach out? So that reaches out to somewhere. Let's see how far a rug reaches. I guess a rug would be destroyed almost immediately, wouldn't it? Probably put both down, actually. One on each side. Fabrics. Cloth. Decoration. Rug. And the geometric one, no less. Rug doesn't reach out far. Let's just see if we can place both. Why not? And the doohickey. This one, I guess. Yes, we can. Okay. Sure. Why not? It won't get in the way of the hook at all anyways, I don't think. Or maybe it will. One way to find out. So if the rug gets destroyed, we still have the roof tech. There's a little bit of a lip there. That's a bit annoying. Oh, it's from the metal panel. Let me move the metal panel a little bit so that's not an issue. Or try to make it not an issue. Right there. Moved it back on accident a little bit. Right in line with the frame of the ship. Perfect. I still don't know if this is straight or not. I think it is, actually. It's the same on both sides, and that's what matters. Ah. Is that too close? Or is that just a beam I'm hitting? No? One side, we have roof. The other side, we have rug. How about that? Right there. Surely I don't bump into that. Surely it doesn't get destroyed either. I still bump into it, but you know, that's not even attached. Okay. More distance for me, I guess. Now, oh yeah, right. Cannons. You can replace these now that we have better cloth. Or not cannons, but engines. All those nice things. Ship flight, sails. I know winds and Momos are better. They're also expensive and probably heavier. I want resilience on these, actually. Or do I? 189 versus 120. You know what? It's not that big of a deal if I lose them. I can just rebuild them later. Autofill. I didn't get the nylon. Okay. The nylon is in the fabrics chest, I think. Yep. Lift, resilience, autofill, and nylon. What does this do? Is it more resilience? You know what? Left side will have resilience then. Rigging. Wasn't this like if you make it out of tin, it's better? 469 versus 460? Yeah. What about this? That's resilience. Okay, no, that can't be. That needs to be iron. So you were right here, as far forward as you'd let me go. There. And then just another one on this side, if it'll let me. I think I'll be actually out of pillar pine. Oh, it does let me. I thought I was out of pillar pine when I crafted this. Weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna complain. Out of it now. Okay. And engines. Right. Engines, engines, engines. The important part. Spin shaft cyclone with resilience, power, autofill. Sure. I probably have some pure birch that can actually be used. I still don't know what energy efficiency does. That's on there as a plus 44 stat, but maybe that's just the whatchamacallit, what's it called? Where did my metal go? I thought I had a lot more iron in my inventory. That's all I got. Hopefully I don't need more than 4 stacks. I like how small these are too. Okay. So resilience and birch gives 395, 409, etc. Obviously pure birch gives more. Wait. Pine is better? At least for power? Say less. Alright, pine it is. Let's put away the other woods then, because I don't need them anymore. Wood. Oh, hold on to that one. There we go. Resilience, power, autofill. Yeah. 575 power. That is what I'm talking about. Does it fit in easily here? Yes it does. Alright. I'm build all the engines I can on the right side first. Just because if engines are gonna get destroyed, they're probably gonna be on the left side when they get destroyed. Resilience, power, autofill. Can I fit some? No. That's close to working. Why is that? Maybe I can if I... Oh, I can. Right. Where was it? The golden area? Right there. Okay, that is about as good as that position will get. Let's move this one down too. Might as well just make it match. Perfect. Another one. Resilience. Power. Autofill. These fit so nicely together. I only have enough for 2 more, I think, which is fine. Resilience. Power. Which I guess let's put them on this side. At least balance it out a little bit. It's like 1 up here. As far forward and down as I let it go. Like that probably is good. Actually, no, it needs to be as far forward as possible. Like that. That is going to be way too high up for the second engine to match. Resilience. Power. And yeah, I can fit another one on here. And probably like 1 piddly little cannon. Okay. You know what? That's 6. That's better than the 4 I had earlier by 2 more. Love to see it. And line it up. Nice. So do I have enough for a cannon? Enough power? That is 125 power. Or wait, no, energy cost. That's 120, 102. Can maybe get a trunk maw stinger. No, I can't. Maybe we don't have a second cannon on here then. Okay. Maybe we roll with that and just pray that the battle card does not ever get destroyed. Speaking of, it is now time for the battle card to be refit for battle. For the impending war. Ooh. That is some good power. I don't really get why they changed the sound of all the engines. I kind of like the way they sounded originally. They sounded a lot meatier, I felt like. Okay. Anyways. Neither here nor there. I should probably put the helm in a more secure spot as well. Cover it at least in some way. Don't know how I'm going to do that exactly, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I always do. I have to. And I'm not excited to redo all the panels on this ship. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I think I have to, though. At the very least... Is this actually... Hang on. I might not have to, now that I think about it. I can just do it in the important parts. How about that? So, like, around the helm, all the areas that took a lot of damage, those places. Helm was a big one, though, must say. Man, some of this can be double padded, it looks like. Maybe. Around the core. Okay. I'll come back for that. Both the bottom panels, just because they're so big. And like that. Around the helm. And... Okay, guess get the ones down here. We should level below the ship for using tools on. There we go. These could also be redone. There is a good amount of padding on this ship, actually. I'm surprised it died as fast as it did. Not died, but like... I guess it never did die, did it? It just lost its helm. Which was a big blunder, but still. Like that. We can leave those other panels. Make sure the ones on under the cannons are good. Because those are important. And the ones in the back as well are important. So honestly, it's just the right side that we're leaving a little bit unprotected. And that's it. And just pray we don't take any shots on the right side. Otherwise, might be cooked. May or may not be well done. Okay. Love the lag. We're gonna have to restart before we do the fight, that's for sure. Restart the game. Because every time I do anything, there's a burst of lag. Which I personally don't enjoy. Don't know about you guys. But I'm not a fan. Is that all? Surely there's some more tin laying around somewhere. There we go. One ingot. Rocks. Don't need rocks. Appreciate the effort, though. You know what? If we're gonna replace all these panels, might as well do the 5 other ones that would finish the ship. Right? Not that much extra work. Placing is the easy part anyways. You know, I'm surprised the fuel tank didn't ever seem to take any damage, it looked like. If it did, I don't remember it happening. Okay. Oh, it's a little bit more than 5, but whatever. At least I'm recouping my tin. Don't delete fuel tank, please. Thank you. And almost done. Okay. Panels. Out of pure iron. Maybe we want ones here too, actually. Those will be nice to have. Is that... I missed one. Okay. We'll fix it in post. That's where the stairs go. Can't cover that one up. Come on. There we go. And then you 2 or 3, however many it takes. Be done eventually. That's what matters. I actually think I'm gonna widen the right side of the ship a little bit, just so I can put some padding in for the core. At least a little bit. And I can put like a half panel here. Iron for now. I think. No, I probably can't actually. Never mind. However, we do need a half panel here. And probably some down below. Yeah. Preferably out of pure iron, though, around the core. One there. Put one on this side of the core. No, I can't because it's not its own spot. Never mind. Alright. Need to delete one of these panels, get my stuff back. Actually, first let me fix the frame a bit so I can do some padding. Edit ship. Just turn off mirroring first. Oh, what did that do? Why did I move that down? The heck? Oh, wait. No matter how far I move this, I won't be able to give it padding, will I? Why'd that move the whole right side in different ways? Come on. Down one. Why? Down. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's fixed now. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I move this right more, I thought I could add more padding, but I don't think I can. Most I can do is fill in these little slats around it. Never mind. Never mind. No padding for the ship. However, I do need some of my pure iron back so I can continue to craft with pure iron. Okay. Now, where were we? Pure iron. We shouldn't have to change this for a long time, I imagine. Because the only next thing is flawless iron. That's only gonna be like 10 more resilience, whatever it's called. Why is this doing this now? What is this made out of? Every time you switch tools, it lags. It has transmuted my regular iron into pure, or my pure iron into regular iron. I didn't even get to cover the important parts. And if I delete some other spots and salvage them, I'll get my ability to craft out of pure iron again back. Like these. Did I say important? If so, I meant unimportant. Or maybe it's the same system where the game like prefers a certain resource. So I drop all my other stuff and only have pure iron. And I can craft out pure iron again. May not throw it off the map though. It's a lot of stuff to drop actually, I've realized. I'm now realizing. Oh, I've also just now realized that all the ingots have their own textures. That's cool. I was wondering when that would happen. Okay, so last thing here is pure iron. Craft, painted engraved metal panel, pure iron, craft. Pick all these back up. And is it going to craft out pure iron again? Yes, it is. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know how this works, but hey, metal transmutation. It's pretty cool. It's back. Welcome back, metal transmutation. I think of a way I could put in half panels on these cannons I can still see. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Take that. We might just have to leave the cannons to free ball. Oh wait, I can just put panels in the core, can't I? So we can do some core padding. Cool. Sure. So, panel here. Panel here. Actually, that might kill me when I respawn. I should probably test that. Panel here. There. Down in these crevices. Perfect. Any above that need to be gotten? They all seem to be gotten. I think that's everything. Just gotta replace the cannons. And get another half panel in there. Yeah. Oh, not quite. Missed one critical spot. I got the spot under here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's make one more engraved metal half panel. Here, iron crafts. Put it right where this other one is. And I want to see how the sightlines look when they're like that. If they're hindered at all. If it's fine, I might just roll with that. Looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Beer might have been onto something. Yeah, that's nice. It's actually kind of perfect. Okay. Oh, but I have to make the cannons first. Shit. Okay, so surely deleting the cannons will just put their loot bags on the ground, right? Kind of. Not really, but sure. Get rid of these first, then. Oh. Uh-oh. Fix. Thank you. We're good. Just leave the cannon shells on the ground for now. It'll be fine. Touch as many as I can, but don't worry about it too much. And then gonna need some ignition anchors up in here. Okay. Just follow me. Ignition anchors. Surely ignition anchors aren't bigger and beefier and in the way. Resilience, power, resilience. Oh, yeah. That is what I'm talking about. 563 power, 563 resilience, 666 power. Yikes. Versus we used to have this as something like 377 power. So a big upgrade around here. And I can still fit them in all the same spots, right? Right here. Actually, they might even have a slimmer profile, it looks like. Yeah. Cool. One right there. And these are smaller. Wow. A lot of power in a small package. Resilience, power, resilience, autofill, craft. It might cost a bit more, though. One right there. And another one. Ignition anchor. Resilience, power, resilience. Right about there. We'll put the pure iron whatchamacallits back in a second. Buffers. Resilience, power, resilience. Oh, I also need to make the engines again. Oh, I don't have that much metal left either. Yeah, there's a bunch of metal laying around the ground. Hope there's a bunch of metal laying around the ground. Structural, painted, or half panels. Pure iron crafts. One here, there, and then here, and there. And there should be some iron down here at least. Oh, can we fill them out here too? Fun. Actually kind of makes it a little bit easier. Oh yeah, there's a lot of iron down here. What am I talking about? Not that much, actually. Oh, we have plenty. We have more than enough for two engines worth, which is really all that I want to put on this, I think. Crouch down, please. Thank you. Cannon ammo. Move over. Get the other stragglers. Or the one straggler, rather. Eat some berries, because I'm dying. Dying of lag. And filled. Now the cannon, or the, not cannons. Specifically not the cannons. The engines. Oh, I am worried about power requirements, actually. Resilience. Power. Fill. With iron. Please. You know what? No, let's not use up our pure iron. We can afford one engine on here. Because I forgot that... I might have forgotten that the ignition anchor cannons take more power. Oops. And it's too late to modify the core. That's fine. It's just a backup engine anyways, in case I need it. I did want to guard the helm in some way though. Which I'm not sure how to do that while leaving a fairly open layout. I could just put a wall on the left side. That might work. So I think I can use it as a wall. Bulkhead. That's about as close as you get to a wall. Oh, come on. Maybe if I put it upright. Oh! Where was it? I saw it for a second. Right there. That will do. That's exactly what I'm looking for. One big wall right in the way of everything. It even protects my core a little bit more. It's perfect. Maybe I put some of those on my main ship, actually. I don't hate that idea. Let's see if they fit. Where would they go? Oh, there's no shipyard to grapple to. I just tried to grapple to it about 5 times in a row. It'd probably just go on the front. So I don't think it's gonna fit there. Yeah, let's do it. No, restart, and then it's time to fight. It's not gonna take long to put this in anyways. There we go. Back up a little bit more. Yeah, 5 knots with 1 engine. Not bad. Could be a lot worse. And on the helm. Throw in reverse. And reverse is always slower than forwards. Slower than forwards, so don't worry about it. If it looks a little bit slow right now. 1 large wooden bulwark, not out of tin. Did it make the other one out of tin? It might have, but it's too late to change it, I think. Right. Anything better I can use? Looks a little bit goofy, I'm not gonna lie. No. Alright. I mean, I could use a large curve panel, but meh. Right. Make sure it's lined up. There. Surely that'll eat some damage, right? Surely. Well, I'd say we have ourselves a pretty good ship. I'm quite happy with it. Nice. Now, let's save. After I put my stuff away. I might even save again once we're near the Arbiter, but nah. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. I might want backup cannon shells, though. I'll check that out in a second. I did not mean to hit the move button. Okay. And look at that. After all those upgrades, I still have leftover iron. At least 68 of it. Huge. Plus 28 pure iron. Love to see it. Should just be raw materials that needs to be put back. Yep. 1 pillar pine. Metal. Nice. I don't care that's scattered right now. We'll survive. Hydraulic. Where's my raw materials chest at? Where's that gone to? Fabrics, metal, wood, tools crafted. Did I put it back here on accident? I did. Okay. Let's put 1 half panel right here then. Just because why not, I guess. A little bit of extra damage buffer. Refill stacks. Okay. Fabrics. Refill stacks. And then gotta put this metal away. And the hydraulic fluid. And we're good to go. Dump this pillar pine, I think. Bye-bye. And hope I don't get the relog glitch. If I do, not the end of the world. Let me sort my inventory too, actually, while we're here. I also said I wanted more cannon shells. There's always something else to do. Scrap metal, lead. Oh, just regular lead and scrap, actually. Let's make 8 stacks of cannon shells. That ought to be enough. Ammunition, cannon shells. 2 each. And how many does it give? So I need 4 by 8. What is that? 32? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27. Okay. Might have overshot it a little bit. We'll see. Repair tool. Put away pill saw. And the saw. Bullets. Keep the rest. The flare. Are we at 27? $28, $29, $30, $31, $32. There we go. That ought to be the 8 stacks I want. Hopefully. And perfectly just out of lead in time. Right in time to run out of lead, is what I meant to say. I wanted to finish crafting before we save and quit, so I'm gonna use the bathroom really fast. And then we'll fight the Arbiter. I swear. It's Arbiter hunting time. Very soon. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. So depending on how this fight goes, the first thing we do next stream might just be fighting the Herald, honestly. We'll see. Okay, so this is done crafting. Take all. How good was my math? Oh, look at that. 8 stacks on the dot. That could not have been any better. Alright. Then let's save and quit. Link up the ships. Go find one of those Arbiters. Yeah. Period. Alright. Time is it? 9 o'clock. Ooh, that is later than I thought. I guess I have been streaming for about 6 hours, huh? Okay. Huh? That's a new one. Why are... They're not even broken. Like... What? They still got those stumps. They're just all falling over. What's going on here? Okay. Sure. Time to go. Raise you up. Dismantle the shipyard. Don't want to forget about that. I just grapple to. I guess the shipyard, but it sure looked like I was grappled to nothing for a moment. Tools, nope. Components. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Let's stop flying upwards first. Components. How do I not have room? Oh, I do have room for this. Forged Atlas Shard and Iron Ingot. Iron Ingot goes in the metal chest. Forged Atlas Shard goes in the raw materials chest. If I had any, it would. And let's link them up. Link up the two beasts and start arbiter hunting. Hopefully that bulwark actually works. I don't really know what destroyed my helm last time. It just kind of disappeared. But hopefully it'll save me from taking at least one shot right in the helm. That link is a little bit wide. Is that? Oh. Might just be perfect, actually. Sure. Almost is. Is it the corrugated platform? Let me get my pill saw really quick, actually. I have an idea of how to deal with this. Just, one moment. Yeah, I forgot about the bulwark, I'm not gonna lie. Can I just dismantle it? Yay! Okay. Perfect. Perfectly slotted in. I'm still feeling a little bit of lag, actually. I'm sure I'll be fine. And they should fit together all pretty easily now. Down. Pull it back to slide it into place. Yeah. Right on level. It's a little bit of a long jump, but you just run across this. Yeah. Plenty easy to make it. And can I turn on the side sail from here? Sure can. Oh. There's one right there, I think. So, straight east. Alright. Get to turning. I imagine the ship is going to turn pretty slowly given its, weight and size. And it's gotten a lot bigger. Man, the battle car looks small in comparison now. Poor thing. Eventually, I'll probably make it smaller, the main ship. And, kind of compartmentalize stuff. But yeah, for now, turn radius is quite slow. While we're going there, let's turn on our one engine, just to compensate just a little bit. Ow. Helps turn. Look at that. Does that look cool or what? I think it looks pretty cool, personally. What's the speed? 30 knots this time. Which, I would want more engines on this side. I want at least one more engine on this side. And I'd like some more on the battle car. But it works. It's still listing a little bit. I don't know why. It's all centered. Oh, it's because it's not. I should make that into a point. If I make this into a point, then it'll always sit in the center. Next time. That's notes for next time. Where is the Arbiter at? Down. Nose down. Attempt to nose down. You know what? Just push down. It doesn't want to nose down. We're probably not going to be fully throttled up for the fight anyways, because that'll maybe be too fast. We'll see. Once we get close, I'll turn off the back ship's engine and just use the front ship to propel. What are my other thing? Hello, Trico? Tricho? Thank you, SiriBot. What kind of audio on my left ear? Pretty obvious bot person. In case not obvious. Yeah, let me stop for a second, because I personally don't have audio. Oh. Now I do. There we go. And we're close enough that I think we want to turn this off. Okay, yeah, we're definitely close enough. Let's go to a good battle turn. Probably slow down a little bit, down to like 20 or so. Yeah. It looks like it's able to go fairly straight. That was fast. Alright. Just keep this turning so we can get some shots in a moment. Okay. Come on. I'm ready when you are. Oh, the order is definitely not correct. So it looks like it's about the same, just put it in a battle turn. Has more health this time. That is a hard jump to make. Wow. That was like 4 cannon shots at once. Maybe if I... No, that doesn't help, does it? It does a little bit, actually. I need to turn some more, though. A lot more, actually. Okay. I'd love if I could access the cannons from the other ship on this helm. That'd be so cool. And like this. Keep it in an easy turn. Okay, right. On the helm. Now we got shots. Which are hitting. Beautiful. That is too much of a turn, apparently. Wish the arbor would stay more still. It doesn't want to do that very often, it seems. We're about to have some very good shots, I think. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, we might just hit the arbiter itself. Can you settle down up there? That's kind of hitting my ship a lot. I don't appreciate that very much, sir. Good damage, good damage. I've almost destroyed one part already, it looks like. Oh. Thank you for not making my ship explode, game. Much appreciated. And... below half health. Okay. Let's check how the cores are doing. Something is angry over there. I wonder what it might be. Core over here is sparking a little bit, I think. Or something is. No? Never mind, I don't know what was sparking. We are leaving the Arbiter behind. Okay. We're gonna need some more turning then. While we're turning... Oh, this engine is fairly damaged, it looks like. Wait, why is it still throttled up? Huh. It's fine. This core is fine. Everything is, like, perfectly fine, just about. Okay, this is a good direction to be going straight in. Get some good shots in a little while. I kind of wish the Arbiter would just slow down. It has done shockingly little damage to me, actually. I think my strat is working very well. My strat of having panels, admittedly, but still. I'm gonna call it a strat. Alright. Hope you're ready for another round of hammering. I know I am. Man, that's a fast rate of fire. And let's turn a little bit more. Only 3,000 more. That almost hit me directly. Hit me, myself, my person. Ow. That one did hit me directly. Looks like we got some good shots right here. Might be enough to finish it off, actually. If this keeps up. Oh, come on. Come on. Now we're gonna have to stop the turret. Oh, it is dead! Okay! Wow. That was beautiful. I don't know if that could have gone any better. Right there, just gotta pull up alongside it. I don't think it even took that much damage. Like, yeah, no, everything is like weirdly perfectly fine. Like, I don't even think I have anything to repair. Wow. Okay, well, I didn't really change that much, to be honest, but it worked. Whatever I changed. Like, fundamentally, I didn't change anything. I just added more armor and such. Why can't I, like, see a proper third-person camera? Okay. Well, first let me empty my inventory of cannon shells, even though I didn't use that many. Like, I used 13 from each cannon and that was it. We're going to put some cannon shell storage on this boat. Eventually. Huh. Okay. Refill that. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have 8 stacks of cannon shells after I've refilled all my cannons. I'm just gonna get rid of these then. That's probably fair. Alright. What's the reward for killing the tier 2 Arbiter? Not to mention, practically flawlessly. Maybe some Saborian alloy? That'd be so cool if so. Nope. Saborian tech guide, 4 tenets. Pennant, sail cap, tech guide. Pure tin, neural cluster, 4. I don't know about what you guys think, but that's a little bit underwhelming, I feel like. Like, the first one almost gave... Oh, you know what? That's a lot of pure tin, actually. But, I don't know. It was pretty easy, too. So, I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, let's pull the ship over to an island we haven't been to. And then I'll call it once we've parked there. Just so we can, I don't know, warm up on the next stream before fighting the Herald, I guess. Yeah, I really don't think there's anything for me to even repair. I can need to change that. The catch to be better so this doesn't slide around on either side. But that's just a modification. I don't even know where we are in this zone anymore. I can't see anything. I guess we go up. Going up usually helps, doesn't it? Let's go up. Sail. I'm really loving the design of this ship now. Feels like it works perfectly. As intended. Did the bulwark take any damage? Not really. Okay. That might be a little bit too much up. Ugh. No, not throttle forward. Maybe throttle forward a little bit to help even it out. Yeah, there we go. So I want this, the catch, to be about as wide, or just a little bit less wide than the bar that it gets caught on, I think. Let's just aim for the sun. If I aim for the sun, I'll be going straight up the whole time, right? How could it not be true? $1,100. Ascend while we're at it. Okay, maybe not actually. 1,200. Recognize any islands around here? I was probably just at that one. Or I've been to it at the very least. There's the Emerald Wall. So I think I came through that wind wall. So that's the corner island over there on the left. We've been over on a lot of this side. Let's go this way, along the Emerald Wind Wall, then. Why did the ship level out on its own? Not complaining, but I wasn't expecting that. I guess we stop at 1,500. Yeah, there's a... Right in the... Between the altitude and the speed, that's the old Island 34. Okay, so this way should be new stuff. And let's let it even out. Alright, well, I think we can turn on the back engine now. Throttle that one up. Get us an extra 5 knots or so. Yeah. Nice. Going pretty fast, actually. All things considered. I just realized a wooden panel in there. Let's get rid of that. Just try to. I also need to fix the hook at one point. At some point. Maybe I can't dismantle it while we're on the go, actually. Dismantle that. Can't dismantle that. I think it was trying to tell me no. Oh! Hey, I know that island. That is a pain of an island, I must say. I think that might be behind the emerald wall, though, so... we don't go over there. Man, I'd love a bearing ball. They said they'd add instruments at one point. They sure just haven't done that yet. Let's go to that island. Whatever that is over there. Well, there's something below us, it looks like. Unless that's the Herald. An Arbiter down there. I don't know what that is. Let's not descend too far. Maybe it is an island I haven't been to. Although maybe it's the one that I went to between 34 and that. Wow, that's some frame lag, isn't it? Have I been there? No, I haven't. Alright, well. Dive, dive, dive. Let's set up shop and call it a day there. So amazing how well this works. It feels like it controls like an actual ship. Hanging villages to the left? Yeah, that was the one I was calling Old Island 34, because it used to be 34 in the early access. Is that one of your islands? I've already done it. I've already cleared it in this version. Okay, it's not cooperating the most. Why is it not diving? Or it is. It's actually diving quite fast. It's just diving while facing the right way for once. Abyss to be made hanging village? Okay. Is this? I think this is a new island too, actually. Or at least it's not one I'm familiar with. And stop that. Oh, I did not stop the rear ship. That's gonna cause some issues. Stop. Heck, throw it in reverse for a moment. And I think we just bounced off the ground. Stop. And... okay. And the mantas are on us now. That's great. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Yeah, I can, come on. Do it. So close. I'm gonna blast a manta there. Guess we gotta take care of that. This is Dead Guy Build Island. Oh. That for some reason took me a moment to realize what you were saying, but oh, I see. I need more bullets. Pure tin bullets. Craft. Bit of a shame, but I need them. That was more than I had to make. Okay, I couldn't do anything there. I really tried, I swear. Hey, death bag. And put this back down there. Get these. Okay, thanks, Manta. Really appreciate it. Man, I'd love to blast that Manta with a cannon. It could fit a machine gun on this ship. Oh, okay, I've learned the Horde, haven't I? Just come down here. Let's fight on this island. Or on the island. God, the tracking, that was insane. Dead Guy's your friend from Worlds Adrift. Made a flat island for him to build on. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, I know who Dead Guy is. Dead Guy Productions, right? Can't say I knew him in Worlds Adrift era. I can't say I really knew any of you guys in Worlds Adrift era except for a very few amounts. Mostly people who aren't around anymore, I don't think. His face is on the mountain? Oh, really? I'll check that out before we have to go. Before I have to go, rather. There's a third Manta. Okay. Oh! Those are some amazing shots for one. There's also a deer. I can't compete. I cannot win. I might actually turn down the graphics settings a little bit. Maybe that'll help with the visuals. Shadow quality, high. Vegetation, mid. Density, mid. Cloud quality, high. Mid. That should be good. Angry deer. Yep. Angry deer, alright. Oh, my gun is down there. Okay, no, I think this is the kind of lag that isn't GPU based. Hi, dear. You want to give me a second? Alright. Yeah, the lag is a little bit painful, the frame lag. Wish I had a real way to find out what was causing that, besides, like, I don't know. 'Cause it's not... I don't think it's streaming. OBS is showing no dropped frames, so that should be good. Did I just successfully dodge out of that? I think I did. Try to dodge out of that, but... didn't have the stamina. Saw that coming from a mile away. It ran better before. Yeah, yeah, honestly, I mean, it even ran better, like, yesterday. Somehow. I don't know if they changed anything. I don't think they did. But it sure felt like they ran better yesterday. It ran better 10 minutes ago. Maybe there's something about this island that's causing an issue somehow. Maybe this dead guy's island is like the world's most unoptimized island somehow. Not actually saying it is. Wow. Wait at a man while he's down. Okay, put this down there so I don't lose it. Please don't hit me, dear. It hit me alright. Sync said there might be a patch tomorrow. I hope so, because it kind of feels like it's slowly getting worse and worse the longer I play. Not saying that is the case, but it sure feels like it. One more. Shouldn't die now, unless I get like a massive frame lag spike and it's just over. Oh, you know what? This is the same thing that happened in early access. When you killed a herald, the frame lag would get worse and worse until it turned into a slideshow, until you relogged. I think that might be happening again. Except Arbiters count now too. Like, it was a really bad thing. It was kind of incredible how much it frame lagged after killing a herald. Could be unoptimized. Just watch movies and build things what I'm doing. Fair enough. My guess is it's the Arbiter thing again. Or the herald, the corpse thing. Oh, I know what you mean. Wait. No, this is a new island, isn't it? I was thinking of your island, Drift. The one that has the face with the laser receptacle on it. When I saw that face for a second, I was thinking, wait a second, I know this island. No, I don't think I do. Alright. Deal with our inventory. Have some ammo. Yeah, I do think this is a new island. After all. Metal. Do I have any scrap metal? I got some lead. Got some pure lead. Perfect. I'll consider that scrap metal. And I need 40 plus 100. 7 crafts. Inside is a nightmare maze. Great. So glad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Puritan 7. I could always do that little bit of tech where it's just slam into an island and clip through the ground. That might be an easy way around doing a maze. It's not as bad as ice cream. I wouldn't... There wasn't anything mazy on Saborian Training Grounds, was there? Or do you mean just like the challenge and like the drones and traps and whatnot? So I feel like I remember Saborian Training Grounds being relatively straightforward as far as what way you go, but that makes sense if you mean the challenge. Okay, well, that'll be a good warm-up tomorrow then, I suppose. Oh, I need this flare. Let's redo the hotbar too. I don't have that many berries left. Do I have any blueberries in here? Sure do. Gun. Pulse hammer. Flare. Bandage. Berries. Mushroom. I need more mushrooms too. I'm glad I gathered a lot early on because I'm very slowly running out. Metals. Put away. For both Puritan. And the neural clusters. Got a good amount of those now. It'll be easy for someone like you. That's generous. I don't know. We'll see. You don't know the almost hour and a half or so I spent on Saborian training grounds. And you know what? I'm just about the same level of progression as I was when I went on Saborian training grounds. All I had was the Pilsar on Saborian training grounds, so it might be fairly similar, honestly. This might be a bit rough. Okay, I guess I hold on to that. Pennant sail cap, 75 resilience. That seems pretty good. Saborian training grounds is filled with turrets. Sure is. Sure frickin' is, man. No doubt about that. Other sail cap was this one. Oh, so this sail cap I just got is just a direct upgrade by quite a bit. Cool. I'll hold on to both of these because I want them eventually. Eventually, I also need to put a cooking station somewhere in here. Eventually. Not now. Okay. Let's take a look at the face. And then call it. Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's fun. I like that. You know what? That is very facey, isn't it? Got the mustache. Got the square lens glasses, which actually look pretty good. Nice. I like the mustache. Literally just a bush. Oh, I was hoping that was a electric filament. Yeah, I don't get why they didn't put electric filament on this tier island. It seems like the perfect level for it. Oh, okay. 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 Let's just respawn back on. Stoked they added this, the island. I'm excited to do it. I can't wait. That and the Herald fight, which is going to be quite interesting. Although how my ship fared last time, this most recent time, I have some confidence in it. And I said I'd delete these panels and push these back, but I don't think I need to. I kind of like the cozy feeling in here. Okay. Yeah, no, we're done for today. So, time is it now? 9:40. I will probably be streaming tomorrow if I had to guess. If I am, it'll be after around the same time as today, honestly. Maybe like 3 or 4-ish Eastern time. And we'll be immediately fighting the Herald, which is easier than the early access Herald? Really? Huh. I guess that's because there's another Herald after this before the Harbinger, so that one's probably going to be on par with the early access Herald. I bet, you know what? Oliver clearly paid attention to a lot of the comments on how the Herald was designed. I bet those were taken into consideration. Anyways, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just lock in and see if I can get a video at least edited down for up to the first Arbiter, my experience with it. So, if you're watching, thank you very, 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 very much. Hope to see you next time. If you want to see past stuff, it's all on my VOD channel on YouTube. If you want to see edited content for Lost Guys or whatever, it's on my main YouTube channel, etc, etc, etc. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, morning, mid-morning, dawn, dusk, golden hour, twilights, so on, so forth. Till next time, take care.